Severn, Maryland, please provide a warm welcome to your Master of Ceremonies, the exquisite and first alumni, Shannon Ashley.
Good morning, Severn! Welcome back to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. What a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. To all of the teams, thank you so much for your gracious professionalism both on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, creativity, and excitement is terrific. It is what keeps this program going. Keep it up, and as the competition intensifies today, keep it up. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or you come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition. I would know, I am a First alumni, and I went through what a lot of you guys are going through right now. It is all about preparing for the future and about building a community of leaders who are able to tackle the world's biggest challenges. This season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you, yes, you, because they know what it takes to be on a first team. They're investing in you because they know your future is bright.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
Everybody, please give a big thank you to the Gene Haas Foundation and to our First Age season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. When I really get to think about it, it is inspiring to know the impact that the students in this room are going to make on the world. First team members gain access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. I've been doing this for, I believe, 11 years now, and it is something that you can really just keep doing. So learn more about all the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Now, to make First events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It is a lot of work, but it is also a lot of fun, and we can always use more volunteers. So, as they say, come and join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Let's show your appreciation now for some of the terrific volunteers who make this event fun. I would like you to recognize a special group of volunteers. Please welcome back our judges. Hopefully, you've all had the chance to meet and impress them during our competition so far. And good morning, judges. I would also like to welcome back our hard-working referees. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Rashad Gotti. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. So I would ask if you please show your appreciation for the following volunteers when I acknowledge them. First, your field volunteers, which includes your field resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTAs Liam Williams and Kyle Johnson and field supervisor Alex Tabor. Your pit volunteers, which include pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Ryan Rich. And of course, all of the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Rose Young. Here is a rundown of today's schedule. This morning, we're going to finish up qualification matches. Then we will move on into our alliance selection process, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners each, and these 8 alliances will then move on into the playoffs. After a lunch break, we will begin the playoff rounds and present awards between rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing and award ceremony. It is going to be an exciting day. And remember, safety first. Now, if I could ask you all to please stand for our national anthem. Now teams, are you ready to play Rebuilt? All right, in just a moment, we are going to get to our matches, but we're going to allow our field crew to set up the field and get our teams into queue. So please wait just a few minutes, and we will be right back with you. Okay, Severn. I know that you guys are excited for this first qualification match. I'm going to start out by giving you a little fun fact about this first team here. This team has the only first leadership semifinalist that is currently qualified for the district championships. That is Colin B. So please give it up for Team 836.
The Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
And joining them, we've got Team 1629.
Representing Northern and Southern Garrett High Schools in Garrett County, Maryland, GACO.
And finally here, we've got Team 1915.
Firebird Robotics, representing McKinley Tech High School in Washington, D.C.
Over on our Blue Alliance, so we can get this match started, we're going to start out here with Team 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore, Maryland.
And joining them, it's our host, Team 10679.
The Wire Wolves.
And rounding out this match, it's Team 6863.
Squirrels are a family community group from Woodbine, Maryland.
We are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the red line, 1629. First one to do a trench run and grab some fuel in the middle of the neutral zone. 836 also grabbing some fuel, going over and shooting. Blue Alliance takes the lead initially, but Red Alliance overcomes them with lots of shots there. 836 goes back for another dose of fuel in the middle of the neutral zone. And the Red Alliance wins our autonomous period 64-22. Blue Alliance will have their hub active first. During our transition period, before we go to the blue shift, Robo Alliance go over and grab some more fuel and they shoot. 95-22. Red Alliance has a very big lead. 19 seconds remaining in this blue shift. No blue robots. Nope. Now 68-63. Squirrels finally doing some shooting. Very little shooting there by the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance, they are going over and grabbing lots of fuel and prepping for their activation, which will happen in 2 seconds. 836 is ready. GACO now shooting from one side. 836, they're getting ready to shoot from the other side. Uh-oh, not enough shooting there. 836 shooting a little weak. I'm not sure what's going on. They have a fuel that looks like it might be stuck on the side of their shooter that might be complicating things. Yep. They got a fuel stuck on the side right by their shooter that could be delaying their shooter. 150-32. Red still has a very big lead, but Blue now has an active hub. Human players for the Blue Alliance throwing fuel over the Alliance Station wall. 6883, the Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland, shooting for the Blue Alliance. No other blue robots are shooting. 1719, Umbrella Corporation out, pushing around 1915 in the middle of the neutral zone. And our rookie team, 1067, no, not rookie, second year team, 10679, also in the middle zone. 48 seconds ago, Red has a big lead, 177-50. 1719 trying to play some defense against GACO. GACO back in the corner there, grabbing some fuel. And that sound indicates we are in in-game time. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. Lots of human players throwing. Human players are doing most of the scoring here for the Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance, 1629 goes over and shoots a whole bunch. They push a little bit of fuel through the Alliance Station wall, and then they start shooting themselves. 217-66. 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second shots by the Red Alliance. Preliminary score 218-74. Advantage to the Red. We'll have our final score in just a second. Red Alliance wins 222 to 75. They got 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for being energized. 836, the Robobies, they came in ranked number 3. They go up 1 to rank number 2. And 1629, Gacko, they are now ranked number 5. They came in ranked number 10. They shot up 5 spots in that match. Match 52 is next.
Let's keep things moving right along into qualification match number 52. We're starting out here with their robot LeBrandon. It's Team 4505.
From Owings Maryland, representing the McDonough School, McDonough Robotics.
And with their robot Jake, it's Team 11318.
One of our rookie teams here from Chantilly, Virginia, Freedom Robotics.
And fielding Momo, it's Team 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, with their robot Angus Khan, it's Team 686.
Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland.
And fielding Popcorn Machine, it's Team 614.
From Alexandria, Virginia, representing Hayfield Secondary School, Nighthawks.
And with 2x2, it's Team 2963.
Anadroids from Anacostia Senior High School in Washington, D.C. We've been doing shout-outs to our Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners. Team 623, Oakton Cougar Robotics, going in our Wayback Machine. Charles Harris was the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner from the Virginia Regional when we used to do regionals way back when.
The field is clean and lights are green. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
For the blue line, 686 goes over and grabs a whole pile of fuel from the neutral zone. 614 Nighthawks right behind them. They grab some fuel and go over the bump. Close auto here. Blue's starting to take the lead, 45, 42, 63 to 31. Blue Alliance, they do very well. 614 is having some problems. They were like up on two wheels there for a second there. They had some fuel underneath one side of the robot, but they were able to clear themselves fairly well. Red Alliance active hub right now. 620 through Oakton Cougar Robotics going over some fuel, but they are able to clear themselves. 686 Bovine Intervention grabbing more fuel and trying to push some stuff around. While Red, they're active, but nobody's shooting. 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics now starting to shoot. Human players starting to throw. 3 more seconds in this activation. Blue starts shooting a little bit too early there. We have a blue robot that is stuck. 2963 Anadroids from Anacostia Senior High School. They're high centered there on that bump right now and not moving. So they're gonna need a little help to get free there. We have 2 working blue robots and 3 working red robots. And we're gonna go shift over to red right now. 1318. Nice timing there. Our team, Freedom Robotics from Chantilly, Virginia, was ready for that activation. Started shooting immediately. Human players for red now throwing. Close match, 87 to 78. Red is still active for another 7 seconds. Can they overcome the Blue Alliance before they go active? 11318, Freedom Robotics doing that. 83 to 87, Blue still has the lead, and the poor Anadroids, they're stuck. Nobody wants to help the Anadroids. 2963 just stuck on that bumper there going, hey, I can't move anywhere. 614, they are now not moving either. They're up on a bunch of fuel, so we have 1 robot for Blue that's working, 686. They have the lead. It's going to be really hard for 686 to maintain this lead, especially since they're being heavily defended right now by the Red Alliance. Red now takes the lead 100 to 93. Red may take this because 2 blue robots are not playing. 110 to 93. Red has the lead. We're in the end game. 12 seconds remaining. Can Blue come from behind? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the waning seconds there, 614, the Nighthawks. That's Popcorn Machine. They were able to do a level 1 climb during the teleoperated phase. That's 10 points that will be added to the score. I'm not sure if that 10 points is already baked into the score or not. We'll find out when our final score is published. Unfortunately, 2963 Anadroids from Anacostia Senior High School, they got themselves stuck on the bump. They were just high-centered there on this bump right on the blue side of the field, and they were out for the entire match. 614 also was out for a portion of the match as they got themselves on top of some fuel over by their Alliance Station wall, and they could not get themselves free until late in the match. We're waiting on posting the scores right now as the referees consult and make sure that they understand exactly what they saw during this match, and we post the correct score. Sorry for the delay. Red Alliance wins 132 to 125. Take a look at the scoreboard, however. During that match, a yellow card was issued against Team 4505. So McDonough Robotics from the McDonough School was given a G416 violation. This isn't combat robotics. A robot may not damage or functionally impair an opponent robot in either of the following ways. So there's a whole bunch of things that you cannot do. That did not impact the overall score there. It was a major foul. 15 points went to the Blue Alliance, but Red still came out victorious. 4505 will carry that yellow card through the rest of qualification matches, and that will be cleared if and when they go into the playoffs.
After that brief delay, we're ready to get to know these teams for qualification match number 53. Starting out, they're clawing their way to a current rank of 7. It's Team 9033.
From Yorktown High School, Asubats.
And feeling simply electric, it's Team 1389.
The Body Electric.
And they are here because of you. It's Team 2912.
Panther Robotics from Phelps Ace High School in Washington, D.C.
Now, Gear up with Team 11350.
One of our rookie teams, Guilford Gearheads from Guilford Park High School in Jessup, Maryland.
And looking to get off the bubble and into a seed captain position, it's team number 1418.
Bay Victus from Meridian High School.
And this team knows that it'll be fine. It's team 7770.
Infinite Voltage from Churchville Rec and Tech Brick in Churchville, Maryland. Their mentor, Durrett, has been with First since 2003. Coming in this match, Ostobots on the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 7. Bay Victus on the Blue Alliance, ranked number 10.
We are ready to get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the Red Alliance, 9033 Ostobots, they go out and they grab some fuel from the neutral zone. 7770 from the Blue Alliance, they grab some also. Ostobots shooting here from just inside of their trench. Red Alliance taking the lead here, 27-4. Not much blue fuel being scored during that auto period. Ostobots continue to shoot here. They still have some more in their robot, but they are not being indexed into their shooter. For a second there, Ostobots, they had a little bit of congestion, but they're able to clear that right now as they do a little bit of a jostle with their intake. Blue Alliance is now active. Red has a big lead, 45-5. 14-18 Bay Victus and their robot named Hippopotamus is starting to shoot. They back up a little bit. They've got a little too much power in their shots, going way too far, going way over the net even from the Blue Alliance zone. They'll have to tune that down. Red has the big lead here, 45-10, and they have an active hub now. 9033 Ostobots are ranked number 7 from Yorktown High School, starting to shoot, doing very well, while their alliance partner 1389, the Body Electric, starts shooting also. 2912 Panther Robotics, they get themselves beached temporarily, but Body Electric pushes them off of the fuel. 5 more seconds in this Red activation. Red has a big lead, 81-10. 7770, looks like they're stationary right now. Their light is on and blinking, but they're not moving. 1418 Bay Victus, they're running around. They have something loose underneath the robot. It looks like their body pan or something like that is dragging on the ground. Hopefully that won't impact their robot. 1 minute to go, 83-10. Red has a big lead here. Blue is active for another 2 seconds, and we shift over to Red. No Red robots ready to shoot. 1389, a little bit late to show up, but they do a bit of a jump over that bump. 1389 shooting. 9033 Ostobots, they're bulldozing some fuel around, and they're being followed by the Guilford Gearheads. 9 seconds remaining in this Red activation, and Red has the lead, 97-17. We go to endgame now. Both hubs are active. Anybody can shoot. 1418 shooting for Red. Slow shooting coming out of 1418. They have a whole bunch of fuel there in their hopper. Now they're spinning around doing a curly shuffle, seeing if they can dislodge. Their indexer may not be feeding their shooter right now. Human players for the blue lights going, hey, I need some fuel, but they don't have any. 9 seconds to go, 110 to 20. Red has a big lead. 4, 3, 2, 1. Our preliminary score indicates that Red has won this match 110 to 20. Red Alliance, they will receive that ranking point for getting 100 or more fuel. They likely got the 3 for the win also. We'll see how that plays for the Autobots. They came in ranked number 7. They may move up a little bit. Red Alliance winning qualification match number 53, 110 to 20, 5 points of penalty against the Red Alliance. In fact, 90-33, the Autobots from Yorktown High School, they came in ranked number 7. They're currently ranked number 5. Probable alliance selection after we complete our last qualification match, which is match number 70 this morning. Coming up here in qualification match number 54, we have 3 possible alliance captains right now. On the blue alliance, 3748 Ragnarok, ranked number 4. 8592 Newton Squared, ranked number 8. And on the red line, Cybirds from Crofton High School, ranked number 7.
Let us keep things rolling right along into qualification match number 54. We're going to start out here on our Red Alliance. I'm going to go, and you're going to repeat. Bird, 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 bird. It's Team 8622.
From Crofton High School, the Cybirds. Their team motto is, when in doubt, get the mallet out.
And joining them, it's another bird, but this one is a Firebird. It's Team 1915.
Firebird Robotics, where their team motto is, no excuses, just solutions.
And this team is protecting us from the rain. It's Team 1719.
Their team motto is, no one rains on our parade. The Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore, Maryland.
Over on our Blue Alliance, this team knows it's hip to be square. It's Team 8592.
From Fairfax, Virginia, Newton Squared.
And it's not the end of the world. It's Team 3748.
From Ellicott City, Maryland, Ragnarok Robotics.
And yet another bird in this match, soaring with their robot condor. It's Team 1111.
Their team motto is, if it ain't broken, we didn't touch it. Powerhawks Robotics from South River High School in Edgewater, Maryland. Quick shout out to another Woody Flowers Finals Award winner that we've been ignoring here unintentionally, Jesse Knight. Jesse Knight from 85-92. He won at the first Chesapeake District Championship back in, how long ago was it? 2016. He's the guy with the backpack. Take a look at 1111. Their light is already blinking. They have done an A stop. They've opted already to no longer participate in the autonomous period. The 1111 robot will be stationary as the two blue robots go out and do their auto. Then they will be active during the teleoperated phase.
Look.
Once again, we have 3 ranked teams. On the Red Alliance, Cybirds ranked number 6, Ragnarok 3748 ranked number 4, Newton Squared ranked number 8, all vying for positions, getting ready for our alliance selection this morning.
Let's get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ragnarok Robotics heads out into the field, grabs some fuel from the neutral zone. Their alliance partner, 8592, goes over and grabs some. They stop there. 8592, they did an A stop also. They grab some fuel from the center of the field, and then they just stop right in the alliance zone. Red just barely wins that auto, 19-14. Their hub will be active second. 1915 Firebird Robotics just shuffles all that fuel around. They're like, we're going to make it hard for you to find some fuel. We're just going to shuffle this. They're like a Vegas dealer just shuffling the cards around on top of the table. Blue is active right now from the 10 seconds. They have the lead, 54-19, and there's a rain of fuel that's going up there. And we shift over to red. Blue has a big lead, 68-19. Nobody is shooting from red. Nobody's over here in their alliance zone. 19-15 is just bouncing around in the middle of the neutral zone, while 17-19 is just shoving fuel around. Human players are throwing. 17-19, that's Umbrella Corporation. They're trying to shoot. A couple shots going up low and to the left. Newton Squared shooting for the Blue Alliance. They're making it a little bit harder for the Red Alliance here. 100-22, Blue has the lead. Newton Squared just putting more in there. 37-48, Ragnarok Robotics, they are stuck on the bump. They're just sitting there, they need a little help. Newton Squared comes over and gives them a shove. 51 seconds. Red is active, but Blue has the lead, 123-24. Human players throwing for the Red Alliance, scoring a few. 85-92, Newton Squared out in the middle of the field. They're a little too tall to go through that trench, so they go up and over the bump. Getting ready for the end game right now. Blue Alliance ready to shoot, and they're shooting. 37-48, that's Ragnarok Robotics from Ellicott City. They shot a little bit too early. Those first 2 shots may not have counted. 85-92, Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia, grabbing more fuel and getting ready to shoot. 17 seconds. Blue has a big lead, 149-37. And this match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. During that match, we had two robots that were E-stopped. 1915 and 1111 both were E-stopped for some reason. Looks like 8622, the Cybirds, they have some damage to their intake there. They had some issue, and their roller down by the carpet is loose on one end. Hopefully they can fix that before our next match. Blue Alliance wins 167-38. That did not impact Ragnarok. They came in ranked number 4. They're still ranked number 4. 85-92, Newton Squared. They came in ranked number 8, and they scoot up 1 to rank number 7 right now. 86-22, the Cybirds from Crofton High School. They came in ranked number 6. They drop out of Alliance Captain territory. They're currently ranked number 9.
Let's keep things rolling, Severn. We're going to start out here with one of our teams from Columbia, Maryland. It's Team 2849.
That's Ursa Major from Columbia, Maryland.
And in their third season in first, it's Team 2963.
Anna Droids from Washington, D.C.
And this team is keeping it simple. It's Team 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna.
On our Blue Alliance, they're on the crusade for fuel. It's Team 10449.
Robo Crusaders from Prince Frederick.
And this team is simply nuts. It's Team 6863.
Whirls from Woodbine.
And currently ranked number 1 and the only team still undefeated here in our Severn event, it's Team 2199.
Robo Lions.
Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Fuel rains in from above while 6 robots stutter and move a bit. 623, that's Oakton Cougar. They just step off the line. Robo Lions doing what Robo Lions do. They pick up a second hopper full, and they load up again. Red with a very respectable 19 points in autonomous. They are going up against the Buzzsaw. Let's see what they can do. Maybe take a bite out of Robo Lions, who have now put 3 sets up. 63-20. They have already jumped out to a 43-point lead. Squirrels and Robo Crusaders in this mix as well. They're gathering up fuel, bringing it back. 10-449, that's Crusaders. They bring a bunch with them. They got 1 piece of fuel under them. Let's see if they can break that loose. Red dancing in the middle. Red right now. Look at Oakton move. Plenty of fuel. Oh, my golly, both sides. That was Ursa Major and Oakton. I think just moved 50 or 75 pieces of fuel over onto their side of the field. At this point, I think they're just trying to take everything away from Blue, who has scored 118 points, and more drops into the middle. Red goes hot. Oakton gets into position to shoot. Ursa Major still moving this on their end, not quite pulling the trigger. Anadroid's out in the middle, running interference. My goodness, Robo Lions taking a visit over to the Red Alliance, but they don't go far because their hub just lit, and they know what their job is on this field. They've got 150 piled in already. 45 seconds remain. Oakton pushing more to their human players. 28-49 Ursa Major coming through on this side. Oakton getting themselves in a little bit of trouble down underneath their tower. That's a real dangerous spot to be driving. It's a brave driver that goes in there. 29-63, still working to slow things down. 15 seconds remain, 2:11 for Blue. I think we're looking at 4 ranking points. Robo Lions making sure they finish this deal with style, while Red pretty much comes home for the end of the round. That's a blue win. Blue picks up 4. Robo Lions extend their undefeated streak.
We're going to keep things moving right along here. It's time for qualification match number 56. And we're going to start out here. Soar, soar, it's 614.
That's Nighthawks, currently ranked number 11 with a little something to prove.
And they're here to set you free. It's team 11318.
That's Freedom Robotics, right next to them, ranked number 12.
And also here to soar, it's team 3714.
That's CHF Soar.
On our Blue Alliance, taking the competition to its peak, it's team 11211.
Apex Dimension from Rockville.
And learn as you go. Learn to celebrate your drivers. It's team 1446.
Robo Knights from Washington, D.C.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Chesapeake's resident Hall of Fame team. It's team 1629.
That's Gacko, currently ranked number 6. So we have number 6 on one side, numbers 11 and 12 on the other. What do you think? Are 2 heads better than 1?
Also, before we get this match started, now sounds like as good a time as any to give a major shout out to our field repair staff. Please give a round of applause for our field repair staff. They are making sure that all of the teams can continue to play. after that quick repair, we're ready to get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the rush is on. Gacko setting up and doing their thing. They got 2 robots to go against over on this right side that are renowned for shooting, and 614 Nighthawks starts pouring on the flavor. And out they go to reload again. That all in autonomous. Now the drivers pick up the controls and starting to see if they can do as good as their programmers can. 11318 Freedom Robotics throws a hit and run. And now they are moving fuel to their human players, getting it up into that rack where they can dump to a robot if need be. Right now, 614 getting their job done. They're setting up. With 11 seconds left, they dump plenty in, and now it's red 60 to 47 blue. Don't count out Gacko. They are a persistent bunch, and they are rolling around as fast as they can to gather fuel. Riding Soar puts them out of the way in order to get their fuel, and they get another dose in before their time runs out, as do their human players, doing very nicely getting scores in. 2 teams on red. That's Nighthawks. Piling in on the red, so red is managing to maintain a lead with a minute remaining. 11-3-18 Freedom puts another set up, and Nighthawks puts their double dose in. 2 seconds remaining. Nicely timed. Freedom tries to sneak a few more in, but I'm not quite sure they made that match. Here comes Gacko in response. 1446 cruising in the middle, moving more fuel up and in. Feeding the beast from Garrett County. 1 robot down on the blue section only. 1446 Robo Knights bulldozing a pile in. We're in endgame, and now it's a shooting match. 22 seconds remain. Red holding a lead. Gacko trying desperately to close that gap. Red down to 2 robots. Blue with only 2 robots. 11-3-18 Freedom stuttering across the fuel and still managing to keep her feet. Nice driving. Keep it moving, and you can get out from under. Nicely done, Red. Teamwork makes the dream work. They pick up 4 ranking points. Blue picks up 1. Gacko clinging on to a final alliance captain position with Nighthawks and Freedom nipping at their heels.
We're going to keep moving right along into qualification match number 57. We're starting out here with the team from the McDonough School. It's Team 4505.
McDonough Robotics out of Owings Mills.
And who's here? It's 339.
Gilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia.
And this team is simply shocking. It's Team 1389.
The Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School in Bethesda.
Over on our Blue Alliance, this team wants you to be a revelation. It's Team 836.
RoboBees from Hollywood, Maryland, currently ranked number 2.
And you'll learn to fear the crab. It's Team 2377.
C Company from Pasadena.
And from Yorktown High School, it's Team 9033.
Asabots from Arlington, Virginia, currently ranked number 5.
I see thumbs up, so drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, some fine teams, heart of the order right here out on the field. Lots of balls going up. Lots of fuel hitting the tank on the red side. Here comes blue. These guys are neck and neck. It could go either way. 3 seconds remain. They're within a point. One throw might make a difference. Red, we are tied. So it will go random, and red gets the pole. Blue has a few seconds to finish up. Red is going to get it for a good long time. They get 25 seconds after the 10. Can they reload, get lined up, and get their shots in? Body Electric has a big old hopper full, and up they go. Nice, solid stream of fuel hitting the boiler, doing what it needs to do. 9033 is in recovery mode. Let's get up some pieces. C Company, their partner, lining up because they know in just a second, there it is, they're going to get a piece. It takes a moment for the fuel to work down to the counter. So these teams shoot early. They want to get every second of that. And there's enough fuel on the blue side of the field that they more or less have a constant stream of fuel dropping in. And suddenly they're at 119 points with almost a minute and a half left. The Bees shooting on the fly. Red now getting their pieces up and in. Body Electric is reloading. They are the only red robot down in their home zone while their hub is hot. There's only so much you can do. Blue, on the other hand, firing fuel from both corners, and 9033, that's Osabots, struggling to get over. But now that they're over, they have 12 seconds to unload that big old hopper of fuel. Behind them is the Bees, saying, gimme, 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 I need more, I can shoot, give me fuel. End game, so they stay hot, and they are at 240. With that beautiful throw from their human player. 19 seconds remain. They start pouring it on again. Osabots come up as well. 2 robots shooting. 1 robot. The Bees have grabbed a ton of fuel and are now coming home. They have 7 seconds. What can they do? Plenty is apparently the right word. Final score. Blue pushes it up over 300. A nice, clean round. 303, all in fuel on the blue side, all in fuel on the red. Heartbreaking, they missed making that 100 by two tiny little pieces of fuel. That takes away a ranking point. And given where their teams are, all of them are in position to maybe get picked up for an alliance.
Let's keep things rolling, Severn. We're moving on into qualification match number 58, and we're starting out here with a team that's soaring through cyberspace. It's Team 8726.
That's Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School in Iamsville.
And this team is showing their stripes. It's Team 2914.
Tiger Pride from Jackson Reed High School in Washington, D.C.
And no idea is a bad idea with this team. It's Team 1727.
That's Rex Delaney High School from Timonium, Maryland. I will note that one Hereford High School student managed to sneak in on that team as well.
Over here on our Blue Alliance, don't be cavalier, it's Team 4541.
Severn, Maryland brings you the Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding.
And move out of their way, it's Team 686.
That's Bovine Intervention with every high school in Frederick, Maryland associated with them.
And rounding out our teams for this match, it's one of our rookies here at this event. It's Team 11350.
That's Guilford Gearheads from Jessup.
Let's get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Rex folds open. There are a lot of good teams on this field. Let's see what they can do. Rex comes back, loads up big and firing. But oh my golly, Blue has already put up 35 points. So Blue picks up the win on that the old-fashioned way. They just got all the balls they had and everything nearby, got those shots in, and scored plenty. That gives Rex an opportunity to load up before she shoots again. And Bovine Intervention knows that Rex does not have a turret. And that makes Rex a little more vulnerable to being knocked around. Look at Bovine spin that robot for them. That's Crypto Hawks that are up on the fuel, and Tiger Pride helping them break loose so that they can get an opportunity. Blue Hub goes live, and it looks like Cavaliers and Guilford, hey, we'll score the points. Bovine, go ruin some people's day. Bovine Intervention working too, including assisting Rex getting across that hill. That was downright neighborly of them. While they keep banging into each other, Red Hub goes hot. And Rex has trouble finding its mark with Bovine Intervention dogging them behind. Blue has a lead. And the Red Hub is running out of juice. Blue goes live and Cavaliers are there. Human players are there. Blue starts working up their numbers again. They need 100 if they want to get that extra. And they've got 45 seconds to get it. They've got that ranking point, and Bovine Intervention continues to be an irksome pest on the Red Alliance. Endgame is on. Everybody's hot. Rex, while being uninterrupted, starts pouring on the fuel, and boy, can they carry a lot. Red pouring it on. Blue trying to stay out ahead. Cavs shooting from a distance while Gearheads are stuck. 130 to 89. Blue still keeping ahead. 3 seconds remain. I don't mean to cast aspersions, but I believe the team members of the Blue Alliance are a little bit surprised that they might have won. Good for you. Blue closes the deal with 151 points. More importantly, 4 ranking points. Very nicely done. Very good team effort.
It's time for qualification match number 59. We're starting out here with this team. They're clad in plaid with the driver's station made out of wood. It's Team 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics, boys, Latin in Baltimore.
And it's the Mecca home of the Jaguars. It's Team 3714.
CHF Soar from Charles Herbert Flowers High School in Springdale.
And in their 18th season in first, it's Team 2912.
Panther Robotics from DC, Phelps Ace High School.
On our Blue Alliance, this team's robot studies to build better robots. It's Team 2963.
Anadroids from Washington, D.C., Anacostia Senior High School.
And this team has very graciously welcomed us to the den. It's Team 10679.
From just down the hall, it's the Wirewolves.
And rising like the Phoenix, it's Team 1915.
Firebirds Robotics from Washington, D.C., McKinley Tech High School.
The field is clean and lights are green. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's see what we got here. A couple of teams here with a little something to prove. Get themselves up a little bit more in the ranking. Show Alliance captains, they're worthwhile to pick. That was Soar putting some points up. And wow, are their human players landing it. Have they missed one? Ah, all but one. 1915 gets themselves off of that hump, gives it another little push, and they're up and over. Wirewolves coming down the middle. They're looking to gather up right now. They're pushing through the trench, but wait a minute. Hang on. 2963 is driving backwards. I don't know if they're I think they're looking to herd. I don't think they're looking to shoot. Blue has a hot hub, and nobody is in a position to shoot at it. So we've got 3 blue robots, including one that just dropped his bumper. They're almost assuredly going to get stopped. They got suspended on the hump on the red-hand side. That is sort of an interesting place to get shut down. Their partners, Firebird Robotics, making some funny noises, but they're still running. And right now we've got a 31-9 match with a hot red hub. Swaps to blue. Here come the throws. Human players could make a difference in this game. Let's see if they can hit their marks. 25-34. The Jacks push a little more fuel that way, but they didn't close the deal. Here come the Wirewolves. Here you go, boys. Start throwing. Blue is hot. Let's see what they can get in. This is a 31-15 match. 15 points apart and a minute to go, and that is a long, long time with the score this close. Human players on red. They're getting their throws up, and a few are dropping in. It's hard. You want to get them in, but you want to do it fast. 40-18. Red has stepped up a little bit of a lead. Panther Robotics getting a shot off. Struggling a bit, but getting some shots up. While their buddies, Lumberjack Robotics, continue to storm through the middle. They're looking to gather fuel. 15 seconds remain. Red with perhaps an insurmountable lead as they feed their human players to close the deal. All right, here we got a score for this. Let's take a look at this scoreboard. Red picks up this win. They will get 3 ranking points for that. There were a lot of human players scoring right there. So if you don't think the kid you picked to be putting it up there makes a difference, there you go.
All right, it is time for qualification match number 60. We're starting out here with this team. Their mascot's name is Sticky. It's Team 1629.
Currently ranked 8th. They're an alliance captain. If they can keep it, that's Gacko.
And in their 14th season, it's Team 4505.
McDonough Robotics from Owings Mills.
And one of my personal favorite mottos here, when in doubt, get the mallet out. It's Team 8622.
The Cybirds from Crofton High School in Gambrills, Maryland.
Over on our Blue Alliance. Shoot for the moon and you'll land among Team 2849.
Ursa Major from Columbia, Maryland.
And feel the static in the air. It's Team 7770.
That's Infinite Voltage from Churchville.
And with Nightmare, it's Team 1446.
That's Robo Knights out of Washington, D.C.
Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Gacko already out grazing, has picked up some extra stuff, and up they go into the top. 8622 and 4505. The Birds and McDonough, they pause for a minute, and Gacko shoots from the other side. Just a little bit of a flex there. Shooting from both sides of the field. Oh, wow. Blue comes alive, and they get first dose on their hub. Infinite Voltage has extended their intake. Let's see what they can do. 2849 struggling to get that shot up and in. Here comes 1446 Robo Knights. They're posing for a moment. So we have the 3 Blue Alliance teams on the blue side and the 3 red in the middle and on their end. Right now, red is just hurting. Blue struggling a little bit to find their feet, so to speak. Red hub goes hot, and the throwers are up. They're dropping pieces in. Gacko is wading into the deep, looking to get loaded up. Their turret starts firing one at a time, but plenty fast. That turret keeps pointing at the hub. Those April tags, the little dots and dashes you see on that hub. Gacko's robot reads those, knows where they are, and hits that hub on automatic. Blue all 3 out in the middle. Infinite Voltage is moving, but not moving quickly. Stuck down in the trench. A minute remains. It's 108-13. Red has picked up 1 ranking point for energizing. And now they're shooting a bunch in, maybe going for 2. Let's see what Gacko can do. Let's see what McDonough can do. And let's see what the Cybirds will do when they come back to their side of the field. They are loading the human players. They are bringing fuel in for their teammates. More fuel goes up. Endgame, both hubs are hot. Gacko's landing theirs, as are their human players. Blue side human players are putting up as well. But blue is running out of time. More shots go in. 5 seconds remain. Our final score. Yeah, that's a red win. Cybirds are happy. So that's 4 ranking points. Gacko firmly at that number 8 slot. Oh my goodness, is that Cybirds at number 9. Knocking on the door.
Let's introduce qualification match number 61 out of 70 before our alliance selection. Here on the Red Alliance, we have team 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics.
Team 8726.
Crypto Hawks.
And team 686.
Bovine Intervention.
On the Below Alliance, team 11350.
Guilford Gearheads.
Our rookies and team 2914.
Freedom Robotics.
And also our rookies, 11318.
That's Freedom Robotics. 2914 is Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C.
Those are the teams for qualification match number 61.
Coming into this match, Ragnarok Robotics. On the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 3. They have a 3.4 ranking point average and an 8-2 record.
Qualification match number 61. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
For the red lines, 37-48. Ragnarok goes out and grabs some fuel. 29-14, they pop out, but they don't go into the neutral zone to grab any fuel. Blue taking the lead here, 22. Now red is ahead. Very close auto here. 4 seconds remaining. And red wins our auto here for qualification match number 61. Red will have their hub active second. We're in the transition phase. Red is still active temporarily. 37-48 taking advantage of that by shooting a few fuel in there. 49-30 as the Blue Alliance hub goes active and no blue robots are overshooting. 29-14 Tiger Pride, they are dead. That's a bad spot to be dead also. They are right in the middle of one of their trenches. So one of their trenches will be inactive and unavailable for the Blue Alliance. Our rookie team, 11318, they get themselves stuck on top of some fuel. No scoring there for the Blue Alliance. Red is now active, 37-48. They have a lot of fuel. They're starting to shoot it into that hub. 87-26 Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School. Also, they have lots of fuel. Nothing is coming out of their robot. A little bit of congestion for 87-26, the Crypto Hawks. Lots of fuel in there, nothing being indexed, nothing going up into their shooter. They're trying to dislodge that. They cannot get it out. 37-48, one of the only scoring red robots. Blue is now active. Our rookie team, 11318, Freedom Robotics trying to shoot. But 686, the Bovine Intervention says, I'm going to give you a hard time, and comes over and starts pushing them around. 686 is doing their best to play defense, doing a good job. Ragnarok now shooting for the Red Alliance on a active hub. 90-35, Red has the lead, and Ragnarok making it a little bit harder. Now the rookie team, 11318, Freedom Robotics comes over to play defense against the Red Alliance while Ragnarok shoots from near their tower. Red Alliance has that one ranking point. They got 100 or more fuel into their hub. That sound indicates it's in-game time. Both hubs are active. Anybody can shoot. Human players can throw. 686 Bovine Intervention. They're jamming fuel in for their human players. Their human players going, thank you very much, and I'm going to score every single one you gave me. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The waning moments there. 37-48, Ragnarok Robotics from Ellicott City, Maryland, doing a great job putting extra fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Preliminary score 152-54. Here's your final score right now. Red Alliance winning 161-54. Clean match, no penalties. 37-48 Ragnarok Robotics. They came in ranked number 3. They're still ranked number 3. 686 Bovine Intervention. They came in ranked number 12. They go up 2 to rank number 10. Qualification match number 62 is next. We're going to do 70 before we break and do our alliance selection. Okay, Severn, Maryland, if you're thinking about doing a bathroom break or you're going to get some food, don't go anywhere. This next match is going to be an interesting one. We have 4 possible alliance captains, 2 on red and 2 on blue. This will be a fun one.
Time for qualification match number 62 here on the Red Alliance. We have two teams who are currently in Alliance captain position. We'll start off with 10-4-4-9.
Robo Crusaders 1 from Prince Frederick, Maryland.
Team 90-33.
Asubats from Yorktown High School.
And team 45-41.
The Cavaliers from across the street at Archbishop Spalding High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 6863.
Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland.
Team 8592.
Newton Square from Fairfax, Virginia.
And can I have everyone's attention, please? We have a driver to call out. Been driving every match since 2023, over 260 matches. Dominic the driver with team 836.
The Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland. He's been driving for 4 straight years for the Robo Bees.
Qualification match number 62. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
In this match, we have 4 possible Alliance captains. Cavaliers ranked 7, Asubats ranked 5, Newton Square ranked 6, and Robo Beast ranked number 2. Also, the Robo Beast, they were in our supercharged match, number 45. We'll see where we go with this. Blue Alliance wins our auto period, 65-35. Their hub will be active second. 10-4-4-9, Robo Crusaders 1 starts shooting, while 45-41, the Cavaliers go over and grab some fuel from the neutral zone. 90-33, Asubats shoot. Red is now active, but no red robots are shooting. They're all in the middle of the neutral zone trying to grab fuel. 45-41 comes back, puts a few fuel up there. Uh-oh, a little bit of slow there. Their index are not quite getting the fuel into their shooter. Couple of the fuel bounces right back out. 3 seconds remaining and blue goes active. Blue has the lead 101-65 and they are just gonna make it worse. 8:36, they have half the fuel in the field in their hopper right now and they're dumping it into their hub right now. The robot is named Phalanx, aptly named after the Gatling gun on US Navy ships. 196-68. Blue Alliance already has 200 points. Will we get another supercharge out of this match? Red is now active. 45-41 shooting. 8:36, they're coming over and they grab fuel from the Red Alliance station. Uh-oh, 10-4-4-9 is dead right now. They're sitting there stationary. 8:36 getting ready to shoot. Blue will be active here now. Robo Bees a little bit early shooting there. They shot some and that was not an active hub. 50 seconds remaining. Blue has 236 fuel right now, getting close to that 360 required for supercharge. Blue still active. No blue robots shooting quite yet. 85-92. It looks like they have fuel, but they're not shooting. Not sure why. 8:36 comes over. They grab some more fuel. And it's in-game time. Anybody can shoot. Human players for the Red Alliance shooting, while 10-4-4-9, our rookie team, and 90-33, the Asubats shoots for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds to go. Blue has a big lead, 242-125. Four, 3, 2, 1. Lots of last-second shots there by the Red Alliance. 10-4-4-9, Robo Crusaders. No, 90-33, Asubats shooting mainly. And here's your score. Blue Alliance wins 248-142. They get 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for energizing. 8:36, they came in ranked number 2. It's hard for them to get up to rank number 1. Robo Alliance have that locked in with a 4+ ranking point average. But 85-92, they came in ranked number 6. They shoot up 1 to rank number 5. With that loss, 90-33, they dropped down to rank number 6, and 45-41, the Cavaliers, they dropped down to rank number 8.
Qualification match number 63. We have a lot of 11s on this alliance. First of all, we have our rookies, 11-11.
From Rockville, Maryland, Apex Dimension.
Currently ranked number 4, we have 17-27.
Where no idea is a bad idea, Rex from Timonium, Maryland.
We have some more 11s coming up. It's 11-11.
From South River Senior High School in Edgewater, Maryland, Power Hawks Robotics.
That is the Red Alliance. Let's see on the Blue Alliance. Currently number 1, currently undefeated, 10 wins, 0 draws, 0 losses. It's 21-99.
The Robo Lions from Finksburg, Maryland.
Their partners on the Blue Alliance, 25-34.
Lumberjack Robotics from Baltimore, Maryland.
And our hardworking hosts here, it's 10-6-7-9.
The Wirewolves from here in Severn, Maryland. On the Blue Alliance, 21-99. Coming in ranked number 1. Rex, however, on the Red Alliance, they're ranked number 4.
So we will soon be heading towards Alliance selection. All teams must be inspected after their last qualification match. So after the last qualification match of this tournament, each team will be taken by the cuers and the inspectors to be inspected. So let's give a big round of applause to all the robot inspectors who have helped make sure the robots are safe for competition and give guidance to the teams in getting their robots ready for competition, along with support from many other teams. It's so wonderful to see how teams support each other to get them ready for competition, and our orange-hatted CSAs, control system analysts, who help the teams solve problems and get their robots ready. So inspectors and CSAs, thank you very much. You too are invited to volunteer and support our efforts as inspector, CSA, or many, many other roles. Qualification match number 63. We'll be starting in just a moment. Everyone use the force, turn the light green, and there it is. Qualification match number 63, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robo lines, look at them. They go out into the middle of the neutral zone. That's a little bit interesting of a auto there. A lot of teams, they'll come in through the trench and then they'll approach all of the fuel in the neutral zone by going from the side. They went in the middle first, and now they come out and they grab some more. 21.99 doing well. Blue Alliance, they take the lead here in the autonomous period, and the human drivers step forward and take control of their robots. Red Alliance will be active first. Blue Alliance still taking advantage of that transition period. There's a short period before we shift over to the Red Alliance being active, and the Blue Alliance was able to put a bunch of fuel in there. 11-11 South River Powerhawks. They're sitting here underneath the trench. They get themselves free, and now they're out in the middle neutral zone. 25-34 Lumberjack Robotics. They're playing some defense here against the Red Alliance, waiting for some robots to come over. 17-27 Rex. They're shooting a whole bunch of fuel into the Red Alliance zone, and 25-37 Lumberjack Robotics was there to receive a bunch of it inside their robot. Minute 24 to go. Blue has the lead, 70-43. And Red is active now. Rex from Timonium, Maryland was ready for that. They were loaded up with fuel and starting to shoot. 25-34 Lumberjack Robotics trying to play some defense against them. 11-2-1-1, they are E-stopped right now. And 25-34, they are temporarily stunned. They're out right now. So we have a 2-on-2 match. 17-27 goes and shoots. Unfortunately, their hub went inactive, and those shots were no good. Blue now active for our last activation before we go to in-game time. 17-27 grabbing fuel, getting ready for that in-game. 21.99 Robo Lions are number one seeded alliance or team shooting into the blue hub there. 104-80. As we go into in-game time, both hubs are active. Anybody can shoot. 21.99 harvesting fuel underneath their tower. It's a close match, surprisingly. 125-95. Red Lions could win this if Rex can put a whole bunch of fuel up there. 138-103. 11 seconds to go. Come on, Rex. 4, 3, 2, 1. Just a flurry of fuel there from the Blue Alliance. Human players throwing it from behind their line station. 21.99 shooting from near their tower. Preliminary score is 147-113. Robo Lions coming in undefeated. They're probably still undefeated. And Blue Alliance wins 155-113. They get 3 points 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for getting 100 or more fuel. 2199 came in ranked number 1. They're solidly locked in at number 1 right now. 1727 Rex, they came in ranked number 4. They're still ranked number 4. Qualification match number 64 is next.
Let's take a look at qualification match number 64 with their robot Odysseus. Put your hands together for 1389.
The Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School in Bethesda, Maryland.
These big cats are on the prowl at 623.
From Vienna, Virginia, representing Oakton High School, Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Their robot is named Hippopotamus. It's 1418.
Dave Victus from Falls Church, Virginia, proudly representing Meridian High School.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, who do we have here? 6-1 who? 614.
Nighthawks from Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia.
So this team has a big umbrella to cover many people in many schools. It's 1719.
From Baltimore, Maryland, the Umbrella Corporation.
Who's here? Who's here? It's 339.
Representing Stafford County Public Schools, Kilroy Robotics.
Qualification match number 64. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
1418 Victus, they go over the bump there. Kind of get tripped a little bit as they're going over. Blue Alliance has 2 robots going in the neutral zone grabbing fuel. 1614 They're too tall to go underneath that trench and they get themselves stuck. Normally they go over that bump. Very close auto. Red just ekes it by 33 to 30. They have the lead. The Red Alliance will have their hub active second. Transition phase right now. Red will go inactive. Blue is now permanently active. 6:14. They're having a bad match here. First they get stuck during the auto period. Now they're on top of fuel and surfing around. Now they get loose. 339 Kilroy Robotics helping them out. Blue is active for another 8 seconds. No blue robots. Now 339. Looks like they're getting ready to shoot. Up there goes 1, 2, a couple of them. And we shift over to red. Blue has the lead, 63-35, but red has an active hub and 3 robots shooting. 6:23, Oakton Cougar Robotics. Temporarily, their robot was not shooting, but now they're able to index and get some of those fuel into their shooter. 14-18, likewise, they have a whole bunch of fuel, but nothing is coming out. 1389, Body Electric, able to shoot here, a little bit more successful in getting the fuel from their hopper into their shooter. Blue is now active for another 17 seconds. They have the lead 89-65. Looks like 339, they're semi-stationary. 614 goes underneath, grabbing fuel underneath the tower. 3 more seconds in the blue activation, and we go to red. We have 2 robots ready to shoot. 1389 starts to shoot. 1418, they have a pile of fuel, but they're not able to get it to their shooter. They're scooting around, going back and forth. There goes one, way high. Not quite sure. There goes another one. 1418, able to get a few, but they have a lot of fuel inside the robot and unable to deliver it. Getting ready to go into in-game time, and we're almost tied. We are tied. It's a close one here. This could go either way. Very close match. Human players throwing, robots shooting. 131. It's still almost tied. Oh my goodness. This is coming down to the very last shots here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! That is a close match. 147 to 144, advantage to the blue. That's a preliminary score. Let's see our final score right now. Who won? $151 to $144. Clean match, no penalties at all. That was a close one. Red Alliance, they got 1 ranking point for 100 or more fuel. Blue got 3 for the win and 1 for the energized ranking point. No major changes. 614, they came in, let's see, they're ranked number 8 right now, so they were ranked lower than 8 before. So now they're a possible alliance captain after match 70 when we go into our alliance selection.
Let's bring on qualification match number 65. Here on the Red Alliance, let's see who's here. They hosted the Pasadena event 2 weeks ago with their robot Hazard. Make some noise for 2377.
C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School.
From Anacostia SHS in Washington, D.C. Put your hands together for 2963.
Anadroids from Washington, D.C.
And bringing their robot, LeBrandon. Give it up for 4505.
From Owings Mills, Maryland, McDonough Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance from Phelps Ace High School in Washington, D.C., it's 2912.
Panther Robotics from Phelps Ace High School.
From the National Society of Black Engineers and Leap Forward, it's 10449.
From Prince Frederick, Maryland, Robo Crusaders 1.
And with their robot, Bobiana Jones, it's 1915.
No excuses, just solutions. Firebird Robotics from McKinley Tech High School in Washington, D.C. Another Woody Flowers Finals Award shout out here. 1915, Ken Leslie was the Woody Flowers Finals Award recipient from last year's district championship.
Ken was telling me that he studied at MIT with Woody Flowers. Woody Flowers was his professor for mechanical engineering at MIT. By the end of qualification match number 70, all teams are requested to send an Alliance selection representative to the collection area behind the Blue Alliance driver station. So we should have one Alliance selection representative from each team ready for Alliance selection by the end of match 70. The light is green. Robots are connected to the field. Qualification match number 65. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
2377, first to come out and harvest the fuel from the neutral zone. 1915, Firebird Robotics, they just get themselves stuck on that bump right away. Redline's doing well in this auto, 18-6. 5 more seconds, last second shots, 2377 shooting, human players throwing. And we end the auto with the Red Alliance in the lead, 23-13. Red will have their hub active second. In the transition period right now, Red's still active. We have 2 robots not participating. 4505 was bypassed in this match. So if you see 4505 on the Red Alliance, they're at the base of the hub right now. They're bypassed. They are not participating. 10449, they are not ready right now, so they are not working either. In 1915, they got the top of their robot is just kind of hanging around. They have been decapitated slightly, and now they're just littering parts around. Uh-oh, looks like we've lost 1915. 2912, Panther Robotics said they're only working blue robot. We have robot parts all over the field. 1915, littering a few couple pieces here and there. 2 working red robots and 1 working blue robot. Red is active now. Blue is active. 13 to 43. Blue has a deficit. 1912, Panther Robotics. What are they going to do? They're just kind of shoving a few fuel around here and there, trying to see if they can get some to their human players. That may be their only salvation, is to get it to their human players and to shoot over the Alliance Station wall. 1 minute to go, 43 to 13. Red has the lead. 2377, up and shooting. C Company, up and in. Alliance partner 2963, Inadroids trying to get some fuel. Interesting story about the Inadroids. They were kicked out of their build site on Valentine's Day, and they could not build. They were invited by Powerhawks Robotics 1111 to go build at their build site, and I'm pretty sure that the Powerhawks spent more time building the Inadroid robot than they built their own. 23 seconds ago, Red has the lead, 55 to 17. C Company were the main robots shooting here. A lot of noise coming out of 2912 Panther Robotics. No fuel coming out, however. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 65. Preliminary score 58 to 17. Nobody will get that energized ranking point. Once again, 100 or more fuel is required to get that ranking point. The only thing up for grabs right now is the 3 for the win. Alliance is victorious. They get the 3 ranking points for that win. No energized ranking point in this match. Relatively low scoring, 64-17. All right. Qualification match number 66 is remaining. That's our next match. We're going to go to 70 and then go to line selection.
Qualification match number 66 here on the Red Alliance. With their robot Nightmare, it's 1446.
Robo Knights out of Washington, D.C.
With their robot Bast, the Egyptian feline god of cats, it's 9033.
Asabat currently ranked number 6.
With their robot, the Gearhead, it's a rookie. The rookie team 11350.
That's Guilford Gearheads.
That is the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, with their robot Poker, it's 2914.
Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C.
This robot is currently ranked number 1 and still undefeated. It's 2199.
Robo Alliance from Scenic Finksburg.
With their robot Meshach, version 22.0, it's 1629.
Gacko currently ranked number 7.
Bringing on qualification match number 66. The Cybirds don't have a team in this. They are not playing in this match, but they are cheering on anyway. I invite everyone to pick a team. Pick a team and cheer for them. The light is green. Robots are all connected to the field. Our hard-working referees are in position. Let's give a big round of applause to all of our referees. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Gacko and Robo Alliance wander into the deep. Bring stuff back and start firing. But Asabots is going toe-to-toe on that. And their human players are landing them as well. All right, so blue picks up 64 to start. That will mean red stays hot. Asabots are ready. Let's see if they can get into a spot where they can start firing. Up they go. They don't shoot big, but they shoot precise. Fuel dropping in as Gacko just fires stuff down that way. Fill up and send it. They're sloshing around. They got so much fuel lying around. They look like the inside of a nuclear power plant. Red coming down, blue coming on. And both Lions and Gacko light the town up. Their partner, Tiger Pride, up on the rocks, but down she goes. They both get another shot at this. And blue, with a minute and a half left, is up over 160. Still a long walk, but they are doing good work. Don't rule out Osabots as they pump and shoot more. Red at 68. Osabots digging more. Gearheads picking up more pieces as well. They come out into the center. The middle of this field is relatively empty now that Robo Knights have cleaned up the mess on this side of the field. That's the Lions that are just pouring it in. Gacko can't hold as many, but she's getting 2 or 3 shots at it. Good driving, good mechanics. Look at that. We're up coming up on 250, and we are about to go to endgame. Osabots waits for it to light up, and off we go. You can hear the balls pounding in the machinery as one after another drops in. Blue is up over 250, and they have 14 seconds to see if they can hit 300. Three, two, one. Red clears 100 points. That will provide them with a ranking point if that stands. And let's see if it does. All right, Blue Alliance picks up a big win. I don't think that's surprising anybody right now, and Robo Line stays in that number 1 slot. 90-33 Osabots, because of that ranking point, is at number 7. They're right on the edge. They may be an Alliance captain in just a few minutes. The nominees for Imagery Award. Look at that. Look at 8726's signs. Very nice. That's worth a photo.
All right, it's time to introduce our next qualification match. Qualification match number 67. Here on the Red Alliance, make some noise for 14-18.
Bay Victus from Falls Church, Virginia.
Please direct your attentions to the stands. The amazing artwork of 8726.
That's Crypto's Hawks from Iamsville.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Soar 614.
Nighthawks from Alexandria.
Let's see who is here on the Blue Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have our rookies. Team 11318.
Freedom Robotics from Chantilly.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 836.
The Robo Bees from Hollywood.
And our hard-working host is Team 10679.
That's the Wirewolves from right here in Severn.
Qualification match number 67. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, up we go. Blue strikes early. Red keeping their powder dry for the moment, except for the popcorn machine, which starts dumping in. That's 614, Crypto Hawks. Blue does nice work, 45-30. They have a 15-16 point lead coming out of autonomous, which means Red will get firsties. Blue pours the last few in before they go away. And now Red gets to own the show for 25 seconds. Nighthawks pour some on. Never in my life have I seen such a simple intake. One rail and a big old hopper on top of it. They're firing away. While 10-6-79, the Wirewolves. Hey, I thought you were supposed to be gracious hosts. They're banging into Nighthawks. That's good defense. And that is part of the game. Blue is up over 100. 11-3-18, Freedom Robotics showing what they got. And the Bees pouring it on too. They've got two shooters. And boy, can Bees pick him up and set him down real quick. Plenty of fuel to choose from down on the blue end. Bees go out for more. And they get pinned by Crypto Hawks. 14-18 Bay Victus shoving more down. They're feeding the machine. Nighthawks try to put in, but the Wirewolves are touching and banging, keeping them off their mark. 14-18 Bay Victus has a couple pieces stuck in their intake. They break that loose. 44 seconds remain, 167-118. This is not as lopsided as you might think. Two very good teams on the field. Four other very respectable teams on the field. Robo-Beast just ease it up and over and in. 30 seconds remain, and Red is coming on strong. This is a 25-15 point match. The throws could call this match. Bees pile it in, trying to get it out of reach. Nighthawks shooting as well. 4, 3, 2.
We are approaching qualification match number 68. As a reminder, after the last qualification match, every team must be inspected before playoffs. And each team must send an alliance selection representative to the field. At the end of alliance selection, we will recognize all the teams who participated today, especially those teams who were not selected for playoffs. It's a huge achievement to be here and compete, and we will recognize all teams here today. Qualification match number 68. With their robot, Archie, put your hands together for 37-14.
That's CHF Soar from Springdale, Maryland.
All right, next door, these big cats are on the prowl at 6-23.
That's Oakton Cougar Robotics, all the way from Vienna.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3-3-9.
Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia.
Qualification match number 68. On the Blue Alliance, we have 45-41.
That's the Cavaliers from across the street, right here in Severn, Maryland.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have our rookies, Team 11-11.
Apex Dimension from Rockville.
All we have to say is, go Vikings, 37-48.
And they have been rocking the house. They are ranked 3 this weekend. Ragnarok Robotics from Ellicott City.
Those are our teams on the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 68. All carbon-based life forms have been exiled from the field of competition. We are waiting for our robotic cousins to connect to the field. We will be back with match number 68 in just a moment. The light is green. We are getting closer to match number 68 into our qualification rounds. The FTA's thumb is up. The light is green. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, plenty going on both hubs. Fuel getting loaded up. That was Ragnarok on the blue side. That was out from the corner. That was 623 Oakton Cougar on the red. Ragnarok doing what they do. Picking up the Dane Guild, and off they go. They herd more towards their human players. Cover that distance, come around and shoot from the other side. Their hub goes cold. Red is hot. Oakton's lining up, and they start just easing them on up over that edge. fuel in, and they close the gap. 1 point match right now, with 5 seconds remaining as they shoot a few more. Let's see if they can make those count. Red takes the lead, but oh my golly, Cavaliers thrown in with Ragnarok. That's a lot of fuel right there. And Ragnarok isn't done. Cavaliers just cruising around the outside edge. They're on a turret, but they're moving fast. Let's see what they can land. Few of those land as well. We swap out. Blue is up over their 100. This is when it's going to matter. 1:14 left. Soar cruising through the middle, harrying other players. Oakton Kruger gobbling into the deep part of the fuel. That station is about to go down. They try and bubble a few up, but it doesn't quite land. So Blue takes over again. 49 seconds remaining. Blue is up to 130. And there's so much fuel in the air, it's starting to interfere with each other. They're up to 155. Ragnarok has a few more to squeeze in the 3 seconds remaining. And now they go to reload. That's 6:23. Cougar Robotics sneaking through the tower, which is tough, while Kilroy is pumping one shot after another up and on in. Both sides hot for the last few seconds. Got a score already. All right, these last few matches, this is what locks down these last few positions. That's Ragnarok locked in on number 3. Oh my golly, 45-41. They just bumped up a slot, so they are now at 7.
We have 2 more qualification matches to play. Here's number 69 with their robot Pandora. Give it up for 1727.
Currently ranked number 4. That's Rex from Timonium.
Last year was Platy the Platypus. This year it's Prismarine, their robot, 8592.
Currently ranked 5th. That's Newton Squared.
And with their robot Angus Khan, it's 686.
Ranked number 10. That's Bovine Intervention from Frederick.
That is our Red Alliance for qualification match number 69. We also have a Blue Alliance bringing their robot Condor. It's 1111.
Power Hawks Robotics from Edgewater.
Right next door on the Blue Alliance from Columbia, Maryland, it's 2849.
Ursa Major from Columbia.
And all the way from Pasadena, Maryland, it's 2377.
C Company from Pasadena.
All teams are reminded to make sure they send an Alliance selection representative to the Blue Alliance side of the field. By the end of match number 70, which is our next match and our last qualification match of the day. Alliance selection will follow exactly 8 minutes after qualification match number 69 right now. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, keeping eyes open. This may be a preview of what playoffs looks like. Look at 85-92 and 17-27. Give each other a kiss in the middle of the field. And then just start pouring on the fuel. Holy guacamole, was that a set of fuel. So that's 56 to start for Red. All 3 of these heavy hitters. All 3 of these potential Alliance captains. Bovine Intervention is merely ranked 10th. And they are just pouring it on, giving a little clinic to their teammates. Saying, don't forget about us. Look what we can do. Blue getting their pieces together. C Company drives in. That turret's all set up, and they start firing. They got 7 seconds and a whole bunch of fuel to work with. More pieces go up and in. Now Red goes hot. And God help us all if they fire off target. That is a lot of fuel. That boiler is out of control. They've hit 200 and they've got a minute and a half left. 474 is the number you want to look for. Now we go blue. Human players throwing in. 2 blue robots down this end of the field. 1 blue robot feeding the human players. 1 minute remaining. Look at the drivers. 85-92 Newton Squared. Leaning down, getting their angles right. And holy cow, the fuel can't get in because everybody's there. We're up over 300. 45 seconds remain, and Rex is full. Powerhawks show up to ruin the party. Hawks put a hit on Rex, slowing them down. Both hubs open. 370 points. 23 seconds remain. 2 big full hoppers. 85-92 takes the hit to hold Powerhawks off. Bovine sets up, fires over top. Rex is open. Throw me the ball. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what that big number means. And that's in the qualification matches. That puts Bovine Intervention now is a alliance captain. Unless something really changes a lot, they are going to be in the selection process. So Bovine Intervention, make sure your team captains are ready to go. You're going to the show.
So we are about to introduce our last qualification match. Exactly 8 minutes after the end of our qualification match, we will start with alliance selection. So please join me at the end of alliance selection in cheering, and the game announcers, cheering for all the teams who have competed here today and recognizing the teams whose competition will end since they were not selected for playoffs. We are ready to introduce our last qualification match. Qualification match number 70. With their robot jackpot, put your hands together for 770.
Infinite Voltage from Churchville.
We are sharing with you a very special tradition for this next team. Their drive team are all members of the AARP. They are all seniors. 8, 6, 2, 2.
The Cybers from Gambrels, Maryland.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is Team 6863.
Squirrels from Woodbine.
On the Blue Alliance for our last qualification match before Alliance selection, number 70. With their robot Turbo, make some noise for 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore.
This team always tells us how they feel. How do you feel? Electric, it's 1389.
The Body Electric from Bethesda.
And this team brings the logs in from the forest for their driver's station. Big beards intact and sleeveless. Flannel shirts, 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from Charm City, Maryland.
Once this match is concluded, we will count down 8 minutes to the beginning of alliance selection. All teams should send their representatives behind the blue alliance station. Let's give a big cheer to 7770 for having to overcome last-minute difficulties in the last qualification match of the day. You go! All right, the lights are green. Our last qualification match, number 70 for the last time for qualifications. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. 86-22 backs up, takes their shots. There they are with 68-63 Squirrels. Put a few pieces in. Blue pulling out ahead, but not by much. A little bit. That little bit might just be it. All right, so blue finishes autonomous with 2 points in hand. So this is a dogfight. Let's see what red can do. 86-22 the Cybirds. Already sporting a broken part. Let's see what they're going to be able to do with that piece loose. 25-34, Lumberjack already down, trying to jack up the goods as Squirrels look to shoot. Squirrels have a fixed shooter, so the Jacks can be troublesome. Cybird Seniors goes to push fuel to their human players, while 1389, the Body Electric, pops fuel into their generator. Minute and a half remains. Blue with a narrow lead, and they're putting pieces up because their hub is hot, while the Body Electric drives more pieces down to their end of the field. Red goes hot, and Squirrels start delivering. The Jacks look like they're in a reboot cycle. So for the moment, they are not an advantage. Cybirds come in. They're a little hurt, but they're still trying to get things done. While Squirrels continues to put pieces up. Red with a narrow lead. 50 seconds remaining and 7 points between them. Blue closes that gap because their hub is hot, but it won't last. All right, end game is now. Red goes hot, and the Squirrels are ready. Squirrels shake. There we go. Squirrels having a little bit of trouble breaking those pieces free, but now they're going. And they are just generating points like a machine. While 1389, the Body Electric, gets themselves up and over a corner. Swerve drives and pointy bumps do not play nice. That gives Squirrels an opportunity to pump in a few more and close this deal. Cybird seniors pick up the win to finish this set of qualification plays. Congratulations. It is time for Alliance selection.
Alliance selection will begin in 8 minutes. 8 minutes to Alliance selection. Please make sure your team's representative is standing behind the blue Alliance driver's station. Attention everyone, we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams who've competed here today. Big round of applause for all the amazing achievements of getting to this point. Soon we move on to the playoffs, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here at Severn. But before we begin the playoffs, we'll create the 8 alliances during the alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. The next video explains the alliance selection process and the playoff and award schedule for this afternoon. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection. Let's roll it!
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Welcome to the Alliance Selection, presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders for all the alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the playing field. The alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only must come to me to announce the pick. As a reminder, teams have earned the right to decline other teams if they would like to form their own alliance, and it's within the spirit of our rules. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. Now, let's meet the number 1 ranked team with a record of 12 wins and 0 losses. Please welcome Team 2199.
2199 is Robo Lions from Pi Cubed. Team 2199 is our top seeded alliance.
Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 2199, the Robo Lions would like to invite Team 836, the Robo Bees.
836.
Robo Bees are currently the second ranked team.
Team 836, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 836 would like to graciously accept.
Accept. Congratulations. We have our first alliance. For alliance number 2, we call up 3748.
That is Ragnarok Robotics from Mount Hedron High School in Ellicott City.
Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 3748, Ragnarok Robotics, would like to invite Team 1629, GACO.
GACO is from Northern and Southern High Schools in Accident, Maryland, are currently the number 6th ranked team.
Team 1629, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 1629 respectfully declines.
All right, let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you are ready to invite another team.
Team 3748 would like to invite Team 8592, Newton Squared.
8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia. They are currently the number 4 seeded alliance captain.
Team 8592, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 8592 respectfully declines.
All right, let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you are ready to invite another team.
Team 3748 would like to invite Team 686 Bovine.
Team 686.
686 Bovine Intervention from Mount St. Mary's University and local high school. Currently Alliance 6 captain.
Team 686, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 686, Bovine Information, gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 2. Alliance number 3, we call up Team 1727.
1727 is Rex from Delaney High School in Timonium.
Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 1727 Rex, mentored by Joey 614, would like to pick Team 614, mentored by Joey 614.
Team 614.
614 is Nighthawks from Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria.
Team 614, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 614, mentored by Jen Kearns, would like to accept Team 1727, mentored by Joey Kearns' gracious offer.
Congratulations, Alliance number 3. We call up Team 8592.
That is Newton Squared, a family community team from Fairfax.
Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 8592 would like to invite Team 4541 to join our alliance.
Team 4541.
Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding right here in Severn. They are currently the Alliance 6 captain.
Team 4541, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 4541, the Cavaliers, would like to graciously accept this offer.
Congratulations, Alliance number 4. We call up Team 1629.
That is Gacko from Northern and Southern High Schools in Accident, Maryland.
Alliance number 5, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 1629 graciously invites Team 2377.
2377 is C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena.
Team 2377, what do you say?
Team 2377 accepts and will see you in the playoffs.
Congratulations, Alliance number 5. For Alliance number 6, we call up 9033.
9033 is Osabots from Yorktown High School in Arlington.
Alliance number 6, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 9033 Ocelots would like to invite Team 11318 to our alliance.
11318.
11318 Freedom Robotics is from Freedom High School in Chantilly. They are currently the Alliance 8 captain.
Team 11318, what is your answer?
Team 11318 Freedom Robotics gratefully accepts the offer.
Congratulations. For Alliance number 7, we call up Team 8622.
(8622) is the Cybirds from Crofton High School, right here in Gambrels.
Alliance number 7, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 8622, the Cybirds, would like to invite Team 623 to join the alliance.
Team 623.
623 is Oakton Cougar Robotics from Oakton High School in Vienna.
Team 623, what is your answer?
Team 623 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 7. For Alliance number 8, we call up Team 1418.
That's Vay Victus from Meridian High School in Falls Church.
Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 1418 Vay Victus would like to invite Team 1389 Body Electric.
1389.
The Body Electric is from Walt Whitman High School in Bethesda, Maryland.
Team 1389, what say you?
Team 1389 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 8. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. Let's start the 2-minute timer. Our 2 minutes are up. We are about to see the strategies. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches later this afternoon. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team Alliance 8 would like to invite Team 339 Kilroy.
339.
Kilroy Robotics is from Stafford County Public Schools in Stafford, Virginia.
Team 339, what is your answer?
Team 339 Kilroy Robotics gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance 8. Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 8622 and Team 623 would like to graciously invite Team 6863.
Team 6863.
6863 Squirrels is a family community team in Woodbine, Maryland.
Team 6863, what is your answer?
Team 6863 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 7. Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Teams 9033 Autobots and 11318 Freedom Robotics would like to invite Team 4505.
4505.
4505 is McDonough Robotics from the McDonough School in Owings Mills, Maryland.
Team 4505, how do you respond?
Team 4505 McDonough Robotics graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 6. Alliance number 5, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 1629 and Team 2377 would like to graciously invite Team 1719.
1719.
1719 is the Umbrella Corporation from Park School of Baltimore, with Parksville High School and Bethesda students as well, Baltimore, Maryland.
Team 1719, how do you respond?
Team 1719, the Umbrella Corporation, gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 5. Alliance number 4, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 8592 and Team 4541 would like to invite Team 8726 to join our alliance.
8726.
8726 is Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School in Iamsville, Maryland.
Team 8726, how do you respond?
Team 8726 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 4. Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 1727 Rex and Team 614 Nighthawks would like to invite Team 10679 to join our alliance.
Team 10679. Our host.
10679 is the Wirewolves from right here at Severn Run High School in Severn, Maryland.
Team 10679, what is your answer?
Team 10679, the Wirewolves, would love to join your pack.
Congratulations, Alliance 3. Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 3748 and Team 686 would like to invite Team 11350.
11350.
11350 is the Guilford Gearheads from Guilford Park High School in Jessup.
Team 11350, what is your answer?
Team 11350 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 2. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs, with the lead queuer standing by in just a moment. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, you are on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 2199 and 836 would like to invite Team 2534 Lumberjack Robotics.
2534.
Lumberjacks Robotics are from Boys Latin School of Maryland in Baltimore.
Team 2534, what is your answer?
Team 2534 Lumberjack Robotics treefully accepts.
Congratulations to Alliance number 1. Well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause to all the teams competing here at Severn. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now, we will need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. All backup teams, that's teams 37-14, 29-12, 28-49, 29-14, 11-11, 29-63, 770, 14-46, 19-15, 11-11, and 10-4-4-9. Please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs if called upon, with the lead queuer in the team rep area. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 2 p.m. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing awards ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here to get things started in just a bit. And don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everyone.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
Severn. 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 Severn, welcome to the playoffs and our double elimination bracket tournament. In our double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on someone else. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches and progress through rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper bracket and the lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break, showing some videos and presenting some awards. It is going to be very exciting, so get ready to cheer on your competitors. Let's meet our teams for round 1. First off, here in our upper bracket, we are going to start with Alliance number 1 in red and Alliance number 8 in blue. The winner of this match is going to continue on in the upper bracket, while the loser of this match is going to drop down to the lower bracket and will have to play another match and fight to survive. Let's meet our teams. We're going to start off here on our red alliance, and it's your Alliance 1 captain. It's Team 2199.
The Robo Alliance, sponsored by the Kahlert Foundation, Maryland State Department of Education, and Team Rev.
And joining them, it's Team 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics, sponsored by Boys Latin School of Maryland.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 836.
The RoboBee, sponsored by West Coast Products, CTSI, and the Stahelchek Shemeda Dahin team at Century 21 New Millennium.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start out here. Who's here? It's 339.
That's Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, sponsored by Amazon, the Community Foundation of Rappahannock River Region, and Lockheed Martin.
And in the middle, we've got your Alliance captains. It's Team 1418.
Bay Victus, sponsored by Hit Construction, Falls Church Education Foundation, and Amazon Clark Construction.
And rounding out our teams for this match, we've got Team 1389.
The Body Electric, Intuitive Foundations, Mariner Investments, Office IT Solutions, and Lockheed Martin.
I can tell you're all excited for this match, so why don't we get it started? Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they are off. 836, the RoboBees gets first bite at this. They put pieces up and now 2199. Their teammate, the Robo Lions, come up in support. Bees just have a ton of fuel. And up and in it goes. They did not even finish because they want to get one more shot. 62, that's the highest I've seen in autonomous. Drivers grab the controls and off they go. Blue Alliance scored 31. Hey, that's not too shabby. Let's see what they can do. 1389 is stuck, trying to get up over that hump. They give it a run and start. Now they catch some air, and over they go. Body Electric in the middle, trying to get their pieces, but in the meantime, they're slowing people down. The Bees are going to the far end of the field to get even more fuel. And here they come, up and over the top. Red goes hot. The Lions are already shooting. The Bees throwing in with them. Woo! Look at that. Meanwhile, Lumberjack just pushes more fuel at him. Here you go, Bees. Keep on stinging. Robo Lions line up. Pull more in. More firing. They're up to 212, and we got a minute and a half remaining. And they are not done. Jacks give them even more fuel. Body Electric gets their shots up and in. Ve Victus working in the middle, trying to get up and over, struggling to get over the hump. 339, Kilroy getting their shots in. Alliance 8 has 102 points up already, which is good. But good Lordy Almighty. Bees and Lions driving away. The Jacks? Jacks holding still for a moment. Red hub is still hot. Fuel piling into the boiler. 836. Bees, 21.99 Lions. 30 seconds remain. They're at 366. Ranking points mean nothing. This is all about points in the playoffs. And there is only one way to get points right now. Hit the hopper. We are up over 400. There are 8 seconds remaining, and we're at 432. The Jacks can't help. It comes down to the Lions and the Bees. That score says 4-4-4. Oh, yes, it is. So right now, the Chesapeake District, and this is district-wide, their high score is 474. So Alliance 1 is knocking on that door. Let's see what they can do in their upcoming rounds. Alliance 8 is not out of this. You need to be defeated twice. They will go to the lower bracket, so we will see Alliance 8 again. Alliance 1 continues in the upper bracket.
It's time for round 1, match 2. We are still in your upper bracket here in Severn. Winner of this match is going to move on and stay in the upper bracket, while the loser of this match is going to have to fight to stay alive in the lower bracket. We have our alliance number 4 here in red and our alliance number 5 here in blue. Let's meet our teams. Starting out here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 8726.
Crypto Hawks from Imesville, sponsored by the Maryland State Department of Education.
And joining them, it's Team 4541.
Cavaliers from Severn, sponsored by Clear Edge IT Solutions, Weather Gauge Technologies, and Bakery Express.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's your Alliance captains. It's Team 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax, sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Booz Allen Hamilton, Lockheed Martin, and Axiologic Solutions.
On our Blue Alliance, we're going to start out here with your Alliance captains. It's team number 1629.
Gacko from Accidents, sponsored by Northrop Grumman and Garrett County Public Schools.
And joining them, it's team 1719.
That's the Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore, sponsored by Park School of Baltimore, Rockwell Automation, and Argosy Foundation.
And our last team for this match, it's team 2377.
C Company from Pasadena, sponsored by Plummer Industries, NASA Goddard, and Anne Arundel County Public Schools.
I'm thrilled by how excited everyone is for this match. Let's get it going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All move, everybody move. Out into the middle, 2377 and 8592. Newton Squared and C Company both weighed into the middle. And the Red Alliance has 3 up, stand to deliver. Gacko still shooting. They're not done. 66 and 45. Wow, real nice autonomous to start. Let's see the mad grab in the middle to get pieces. Red stays hot. 45-41. The Cavs gathering up pieces down home, while Newton Squared comes up and over the top. That's a tough spot. And I think 17-19, Umbrella Corporation just did them a big favor, pushing that up and over that hill. Newton Square empties the hopper. Cavs pick up a few more to get those shots in. Blues turn. Gacko getting their shots in. Holy cow, that's Cavs down here too. Is that 2 robots, or did they cover that ground? C Company trying to gather up. Cavs holding them up at the tower. Good defense by the Cavs, and sometimes that wins matches. Blue is up by 50, and they're not supposed to be. Let's see if they can steal one away. Big scrum in the middle, everybody pushing and shoving. Newton Square stays out of the mess. They go for the hub instead. And now they're pouring it on. Less than a minute remaining. Blue still has the lead. Their hub is hot, and here comes more. Gacko again. Gacko trying to get fuel as best they can. The Cavaliers are shoving up and in the way. And they put a hit on C Company. That's a 15-yard penalty if I've ever seen one. Gacko running down to the far end. 30 seconds remain. We are in endgame. Both hubs are hot. Both teams pouring fuel into the boiler. Newton Square digging from the corner and shooting over their shoulder. And they're going in. But Blue has a lead. 3, 1. Oh, they just did that. Alliance 5 knocks Alliance 4 down a peg. So Alliance 5 stays in the upper bracket. Alliance 4 goes down to the lower bracket. They're going to have to work for a living if they want to stay in this.
We are going to continue on in our upper bracket here for our next match, which is match number 3. We've got Alliance number 2 in red and Alliance number 7 in blue. As is with our upper bracket matches, if they win this match, they will continue on into the upper bracket. But if they lose this match, they will have to fall into the lower bracket and fight to stay alive. Let's meet our teams for this match. We're starting out here on the Red Alliance. It's Team 11-3-50.
One of our rookie teams from Jessup, Maryland, Guilford Gearheads.
And in the middle here, it's your Alliance captain. It's team number 3748.
Sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, Raytheon Technologies, and Gene Haas Foundation, Ragnarok Robotics.
And joining them, we've got team 686.
Sponsored by Leonardo DRS, Mount St. Mary's University, and MSDE Bovine Intervention.
Starting out here on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 6863.
Sponsored by NASA and Lockheed Martin. They're a family community group from Woodbine, Maryland, Squirrels.
And in the middle here, we've got Team 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics, sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Alarm.com, and Salesforce.
And rounding out our teams for this match, it's your Alliance captains. It's Team 8622.
Sponsored by Akina and Arundel County Public Schools and Capital Leadership. From Crofton High School in Gambrills, Maryland, the Cybirds.
All right, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the upper bracket round 1, match number 3. 686 and 3748 both come out and grab fuel for the Red Alliance. 8622, they come out, but they're stationary out in the middle of the field. Not quite sure why the Cybirds just came out and died in the middle. 3748, they did an A stop. Now the student drivers take control of the robots. 46-25, Red Alliance took the lead in the autonomous phase. They will have their hub active second. Transition phase, shortly. During that transition phase, the Red Alliance was able to put a lot of fuel in there. Now the blue is active, and we have just slow shooting there by 6863. 8622, Cybirds from Crofton High School, bulldozing a few fuel around. Their hub is active, and only human players are throwing right now. No robots are actually shooting into that hub. Red is now active, 3748 ready. Lots of fuel here being shot by the Red Alliance. Some of it going a little bit long, most of it going into that hub. 8622, the Cybirds from Crofton High School back here playing defense against the Red Alliance. 3748 shooting way too far. 686 Bovine Intervention, a little more accurate with their shots. 118-56, the Red Alliance has the lead with 1 minute 15 seconds to go. Blue is active. Most of the shooting here being done by the human players. 68-63, Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland, shooting for the Blue Alliance. Minute to go, 118-95, a close match. Red has the lead. 3748 comes out shooting. Their alliance partner, Bovine Intervention, shooting. Lots of fuel going in there. 164-97. 14 seconds remaining in this activation. A lot of fuel can be shot in that time. 3748 unloading here. Here goes Bovine. They're moving their robot all the way up. 206-97. Big lead here by the Red Alliance. Blue, and once again, the human players are scoring mainly for the Blue Alliance. We're in the end game. 20 seconds to go, 226-115. Red has a ginormous lead. 3748 Ragnarok Robotics from Elegant City grabbing more fuel. 11 seconds to go, 241-126. Red still leading. Bovine shooting. Most of it going in. 3, 2, 1. Nicely done by the Red Alliance. Ragnarok Robotics and Bovine Intervention shooting continuously during that period. 86-22, the Cybirds from Crofton High School attempting to do defense against them, but not able to stem the tide. All right, we're in the upper bracket. Red Alliance wins. Once again, we're in the upper bracket. Both of these alliances continuing in our tournament. Red Alliance now goes on to match number 8 in the upper bracket. The Blue Alliance now goes down to match 6 in our lower bracket and tries to get an opportunity to come back in and win later.
Severn, welcome to our final match of round 1. That is in this round of the upper bracket, match number 4. We've got our 3rd seeded alliance in red and our 6th seeded alliance in blue. The winner of this match will move on in the upper bracket, and the loser of this match will go on and have to fight to stay alive in the lower bracket. We're going to start out meeting our teams in red, and here we go. It's Team 10679.
Sponsored by Anne Arundel County Public Schools, Jen Schifrin and Alicia and Bert Simpson, the Wire Wolves.
And in the middle, it's your alliance captains. It's Team 1727.
Rex from Demonium, Maryland, sponsored by Fab Works.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's Team 614.
Nighthawks from Alexandria, Virginia. They are sponsored by Targeted Approach, Boeing, and DoD STEM.
On our blue alliance, we're starting out with Team 4505.
McDonough Robotics. They are sponsored by the McDonough School because that's where they're from, in Owings Mills, Maryland.
In the middle here, it's Team 11318.
Our rookie team, Freedom Robotics from Freedom High School in Chantilly, Virginia. They are sponsored by NASA.
And rounding out our teams for this match, it's your alliance captains. It's Team 9033.
From Arlington, Virginia, Asubots, sponsored by Yorktown High School and Z Tutoring, representing Yorktown High School.
We're ready to get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Red Alliance Rex comes out. They grab some fuel while 614 likewise grabs a whole bunch of fuel for the Red Alliance. 4505, they get themselves stuck. Unfortunately, McDonough Robotics is stuck on top of their bump, unable to do anything right now. And we settle it up. Almost a tie here in our auto. Last second shots there. 30-29, 1 point. The Blue Alliance just squeaks it out with the last second shot there. Red Alliance, they will have their hub active first. 614, Nighthawk shooting for the Red Alliance. 1727 right behind them, returning more shots. Blue Alliance is gathering. Oh my goodness, 4505, they are on their side. Oh my goodness, I mean, we're talking like totally stuck. That robot is going nowhere right now. 9033, Asubots are trying to knock them over. Now Asubots is stuck. We have one working robot on the Blue Alliance, and that's our rookie team, Freedom High School's Freedom Robotics. 11318, oh, not good for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, 112-30, let's see what they can do. Blue Alliance is in bad shape right now. 614, big robot, they have to go over the bump. They go over and grab some more fuel. They will be active right now. Nice job by Rex, 1727 from Timonium, Maryland. They started their shooting right before the hub got active, and it went in just in time. Rex shooting again. 614 Nighthawks grabbing more fuel. About 1 minute to go, 173-44. Very lopsided match, and that's because McDonough Robotics, 4505, is 90 degrees from where they should be. 1727 shooting. Blue is now active. 11318 is starting to shoot. They are free. They got off of that bump. Asubots 9033. They start to shoot right now. We have two working blue robots. We have red going back and trying to defend against them. 614 and 1727 loading up with fuel, getting ready for their activation, which starts here right now. 1727 starts shooting immediately before the activation. Human players starting to throw. We're in the end game, 237-82. Very lopsided match here. Asubots shooting 90-33. Our rookie team, 11318 from Freedom High School, also shooting. 12 seconds ago, 263-113. Red has a ginormous lead. 1727, just putting more shots up there. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match, or correction, upper bracket round 1, match number 4. All right, so we are in the upper bracket. Both of these alliances continue on. Let's see where they go right now. Red Alliance wins. They go on to match number 8 versus the second-seeded alliance. Our Blue Alliance, they go on to match number 6 in the lower bracket, and they will compete against the 7th-seeded alliance.
That concludes round number 1. All teams began with no defeats and no wins. Now each alliance has 1 win or 1 loss. We will continue. Our next matches are in the lower bracket. That means that 1 team will advance, so 1 alliance will advance and 1 alliance will be eliminated. Let's see who we have here in match number 5. We have Alliance 8, the Red Alliance, and Alliance 4, the Blue Alliance. Let's meet Alliance 8, our Red Alliance, starting with 339.
Kilroy Robotics from Stafford.
Also on the Red Alliance, Alliance Captains 1418.
Bay Victus, and that's Falls Church.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is Team 1389.
The Body Electric, visiting from Bethesda.
That is our Red Alliance, Alliance number 8. Here the Blue Alliance is Alliance number 4. We're going to start with Team 8726.
Crypto Hawks from Imesville, Maryland.
In the center, we have Team 4541.
The Cavaliers from across the street.
And Alliance Captains 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax.
That is Alliance number 4, our Blue Alliance. We are getting ready for match number 5 in the playoffs between our Red Alliance 8 and Blue Alliance 4. The light is green. Playoff match number 5. match number 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue goes up big to start, and that doesn't even include Newton Squared, who's wading into the middle and picking pieces up. Cavaliers get some dump, and then they come back, and they're going to fire again. Blue's up over 40. Red is now up over 20. And at the end of autonomous, Blue has a 20-point lead, 30 almost. So Red will get firsties. Victus wanders through, grabs their stuff, 1389. Body Electric right behind him. While Kilroy working down low, they're getting their shots in too. That's 3 robots all shooting at once. Very nicely done. Red Alliance looks like they want to stay in these playoffs. Red is still hot. Vey and Body still shooting. Kilroy out in the middle of the field. They're playing some D. Blue goes hot. Newton Squared is ready, as are the Cavs. They're both firing away. That's Crypto Hawks in the middle, giving Body Electric a bit of a detail there. They're bucking and banging while Blue starts running up a score. 87-26 Crypto working their best game, playing defense, slow the Red down. 1389 is down. That's Body Electric. Vey is still shooting next to them. I don't know if 1389 is rebooting or if they've got a problem. They're flashing red at their driver stations, and their drivers look like it may come back on. 87-26 comes in over to that side. We go back to Blue. Newton has balls in the air already. Fuel going into the hub. Cavaliers digging in the corner and shooting over their shoulder. Human players putting up 2. Very well done. While Crypto Hawks continue to be a pest in the middle of the field. 30 seconds remain. Both hubs hot. Blue firing. Red firing. Victus, but the Body Electric is down and does not appear to be coming home. 16 seconds remain, and Blue has a 100-point lead. Blue pours in more with 5 seconds remaining. That is the end of the round, and Blue looks like they have a commanding lead. Here comes the final score. So Blue wins. We are in the lower bracket. Alliance 4 will continue. So let's put our hands together for 1389 Body Electric, who had a bad patch right there. 1418 Victus, and 339 Kilroy Robotics for putting on a show and showing us how good things can be.
One more match in the lower bracket in round 2. Match number 6 between the 7th Alliance in red and the 6th Alliance in blue. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance, Alliance number 7. Give it up for 6863.
Squirrels from Woodbine bring Nutcracker.
Put your hands together for 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics with Momo.
And our Alliance captains, 8622.
The Cybirds with their robot Uccello.
That is Alliance number 7, our Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, 4505.
McDonough Robotics with LeBrandon.
We have 11318.
That's Freedom Robotics bringing their robot Jake.
And Alliance captains, 9033.
Asabots, and their robot is named Bast.
That is our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6. Here in this broad bracket match, one Alliance will continue on to play for a place in the finals. And one Alliance will retire. And we will, of course, cheer and acknowledge their achievements playing in the playoffs today. Match number 6 in our playoffs here at Severn. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
I see 204 moving, but that's it. 4505 parked for the moment. That's McDonough. And 623 Oakton Cougar. They may have A stopped. I don't see a lot of movement from them. 11-3-18 also sitting still. So coming out of this, it's close, but blue takes the lead. So red's hopper will go hot first. 86-22, the Cybirds load up in the corner, come out to grab some more. They've got 623 Oakton Cougar up on a fuel, but down they come. Cougar back under control. They shove a whole bunch more through, feeding their human players. McDonough Robotics gives a push as well. And right now, red is hot, and nobody is shooting. And that's a tough break. Look at McDonough. Put it to 68-63. Squirrels having trouble shooting. Oakton spins off. Nice driving. But the red hub is down. And 90-33, Asabots poured a bunch of fuel in. Freedom Robotics puts a kicker on top of it. Asabots again. Freedom again. And the Blues suddenly have a 2-1 lead in one hot hub. Red continuing to try to get things in. McDonough down there giving him the business. And Oakton is going after McDonough. And oh golly. Oakton is broken. Probably why they're going to protect. Their intake is in rough shape, so they're pushing fuel. And for the moment, 4505 McDonough is still. Blue continues to fire. Asabots get their load up and in. Firing again, readjusting. 30 seconds remain. Both hubs go hot. And everybody's shooting now. That Squirrels getting their shots in. 90-33, Asabots. They and Freedom Robotics both pilot at the same time. Asabots has more, but Freedom is fast. They've picked up more. They're ready to shoot again. 5 seconds remain. And Freedom is already empty. Asabots shoot again. This is the lower bracket. Cougar Robotics hurt, but they know that this is for all the marbles, so they kept in there. Let's see our winner. All right, Blue Alliance picks up that win. 199 to 109. So Alliance 7, that is the Cybirds, Oakton Cougar Robotics and Squirrels. Thank you for the work you did. Thank you for the leadership you showed us. Thank you for showing us how it's done. You are retired for the day, but what a great round.
We are back in the top bracket for match number 7. The winner alliance will continue in the top bracket. The alliance that loses will drop down into the bottom bracket to compete for another place in the final. Let's meet the teams on the red alliance. Alliance captains 2199.
Robo Alliance from Pi Cubed in Finksburg, Maryland.
Their neighbors on the red alliance is 2534.
From Baltimore, Maryland, Lumberjack Robotics, representing the Boys Latin School of Maryland.
And rounding out Alliance 1, the red alliance, it's the I'm a Team, it's 836.
The Robo Bees, a community group from Hollywood, Maryland.
That is alliance number 1, the red alliance. All the way down at the other end of the field, we have alliance number 5, the blue alliance. Starting off with team captains 1629.
From Accident, Maryland, representing Northern and Southern High Schools, GACO.
Also on the blue alliance, alliance number 5 at 1719.
From Baltimore, Maryland, the Umbrella Corporation.
And rounding out Alliance 5, the Blue Alliance is 2377.
C Company from Pasadena, Maryland.
The lights on the field are green. The robots are ready to rumble here in match number 7 between Alliance number 1, Alliance number 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is the upper bracket, round 2, match number 7 here in Severn, Maryland. 4 robots going out into that neutral zone, grabbing fuel. 836 comes back with a load of fuel. 2199 Robo Alliance goes back for a second pile of fuel. 1629 for the Blue Alliance, that's Gacko. They grab some fuel. 66-48. Red Alliance wins the auto period, and the student drivers step forward to take control of their robots. 25-34, they decide to get themselves on top of some fuel, but now they come over and they are playing some defense here. 21.99 for the Red Alliance. They're going around grabbing lots of fuel. 836, that robot is like a black hole. They just can suck up so much fuel, it's ridiculous. All right, 25-34, Lumberjack Robotics playing heavy defense in here, and I mean heavy. It's a low robot, but it's got a lot of mass to it, going and shooting. Red Alliance now shooting, and it is a tie match with 1:38 to go. Red takes over. They have 16 seconds remaining in this activation. 836 grabbing, shooting. That's crazy. That's a single turret robot that shoots like it has 3 turrets on it. 21.99, Robo Alliance, our alliance captain, shooting for Red. Blue was shooting a little bit too early. 16.29, Gacko. They shot early, and some of that fuel was not counted. Now they're shooting. Their hub is active for another 16 seconds. They go grabbing some more fuel. 2377 C Company out in the neutral zone grabbing fuel. 836 doing their best to steal fuel. They're also a great bulldozer. They just bulldoze fuel around. Red is active now. 211 to 165. Red has the lead. 836 just pummeling that poor Red hub. 21.99. They take over the duties of shooting while 836 grabs more fuel. 17-19, Umbrella Corporation over here trying to play some defense. They're bouncing around in the Red Alliance trench. 16.29 for the Blue Alliance, grabbing fuel while their hub is active. Endgame time, 306 to 180. Red has a ginormous lead. 2377 C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School grabbing fuel, trying to shoot. 836 and 21.99 continuing to shoot on that Red hub. 347 to 187, ginormous lead here. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 836 and 21.99, the offense here for the Red Alliance doing a very good job. While 25-34, little squat robot, they got rid of their offensive weapons there and they just decided to become a big bully back for the Blue Alliance. All right, this is the upper bracket, match 7, round number 2. Both of these alliances continue on. Let's see where they go right now. Red Alliance clearly wins this match, 378 to 211. What that means is our number 1 seeded alliance, led by 21.99, the Red or the Robo Alliance, they go on to match number 11. Our 5th seeded alliance, led by 16.29, continues on. They go down to the lower bracket and will play in match number 9 versus Alliance 6. Our next match is match number 8.
Let's introduce playoff match number 8 between the Red Alliance, Alliance 2, and the Blue Alliance, Alliance 3. Who's here on Alliance number 2? I'll tell you who. It's 11-3-50.
One of our rookies, Guilford Gearheads from Jessup, Maryland.
And 37-48.
The captain of this alliance, Ragnarok Robotics from Ellicott City, Maryland.
And 686.
Bovine Intervention from Mount St. Mary's University and 5 local high schools, Catoctin, Oakdale, Linganore, Walkersville, and Brunswick.
Let's find the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3. Let's see who is who. Starting off with our hard-working hosts, hosting and competing, and here in the playoffs, it's 10-6-7-9.
The Wire Wolves with the shortest commute because they live here, Severn Run High School.
Alliance captains, 17-27.
Rex from Timonium, Maryland, representing Delaney High School.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, mentored by Joey Kearns and Jen Kearns. Soar, soar, soar. It's 614.
Representing Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia, Nighthawks.
Playoff match number 8. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in the upper bracket, round 2, match number 8. 614, it's a big, tall robot. They love to go over that bump. Red Alliance already has a whole bunch of fuel, and they're back and already shooting. A lot of noise over on the Blue Alliance side. Not quite sure what happened over there. Red Alliance coming back. They already have their reloads, and they're shooting again. 614 comes back to shoot again. And we end the autonomous phase. Red had the lead, 67-49. 17-27 Rex from Timonium, Maryland, already shooting for the Blue Alliance. Red is in their transition phase. They shoot a bunch of fuel, and now they come out and they start grabbing some fuel. 614 Nighthawks are looking for some fuel to grab, while 17-27 Rex shoots for the Blue Alliance. 10679, our local host here, the Wire Wolves. They're trying to play some defense against the Red Alliance. They're making it hard for 686 Bovine Intervention to get around. Nice defense here by the Wire Wolves. Red is now active. They have a deficit, 127-80, but Bovine Intervention and their robot Angus Khan is just shooting shot after shot. Now Ragnarok Robotics starts shooting. Bovine back again already after grabbing some fuel. A lot of that fuel went way too far, however, and hit the net. 127-105, Blue has the lead, and they have an active hub. 17-27 Rex from Timonium, Maryland, taking advantage of that, while 614 decides to join them, shooting from right by their hub. About 1:10 to go, 170-120, Blue has the lead. 10 seconds remaining in this activation. Rex starts shooting again. 5 more seconds in this activation. Now 614 shoots. 194-120, and Red goes active. Bovine Intervention and Ragnarok ready to shoot. They're shooting right away, being pestered a little bit by the Blue Alliance. 686 now, pushing a few more fuel through for their human players. 41 seconds to go, 198-159. Blue has a slight lead, but their hub is going to go active in about 5 seconds. Rex is ready to go. They have lots of fuel, but 11350 Guilford Gearheads is there to pester them. 614 shooting. They push some fuel for the human players. 22 seconds to go, 224-164. Blue has the lead. 15 seconds to go. Blue still leading, and both hubs are active, and Blue is the only alliance shooting into their hub. 8 seconds to go, 248-164. Blue still leading. Bovine Intervention trying to do their best. 2, 1. At the very end, 113. 5-0. Guilford Gearheads are sitting on top of a pile of fuel over here. Once again, we're in the upper bracket, round 2, match number 8. Both of these alliances will continue on. The winner goes on to match 11 to play against our number 1 seeded alliance. The losing alliance from this match goes on to continue on in the lower bracket in match number 10. All right, let's see where these alliances go right now. Never mind. Scorekeeper has to do a little adjustments here. There we go. Here we go. Upper bracket. Blue Alliance wins. The number 3 seed alliance, captained by 1727, goes on to match 11 to go against the number 1 seed alliance. Our second seeded alliance now goes down into the lower bracket to compete in match number 10.
Welcome to round number 3. We're starting out here with match number 9, and we are going to find out who will continue on in this playoff bracket. We have our number 5 seeded alliance in red and our number 6 seeded alliance in blue. Let's meet the teams. We're starting out here with your alliance captains. It's team number 1629.
Gacko from Accident, Maryland in Garrett County.
And joining them, we've got team 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore, Maryland.
And rounding out this red alliance, in red, it's team 2377.
C Company from Pasadena, Maryland.
Over on our blue alliance, we're going to be starting out with team 4505.
McDonough Robotics from Owings Mills.
And in the middle, we've got team 11318.
Freedom Robotics from Chantilly.
And rounding out our teams for this match, it's your alliance captains. It's team number 9033.
That's Osabots from Arlington, Virginia.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ossabots and Gacko both stumble out into the middle. Ossabots, threw stuff up high, didn't clear the field, but I don't think that did what they were hoping for. C Company shooting from a distance. Red looking to pull out a little bit of a lead here. Gacko can't quite get a handle on it. Get those pieces of fuel down to their shooter. Red starts out with a 37-21 lead, and Blue makes short work of that. That's Freedom playing way over their head. And 45-05 McDonough. They call it defense, but it sure looks like they're going on offense to me. They're red dogging Gacko. C Company moving fuel into their end, while 90-33 gets himself set up, goes to fire. 5 seconds remain. Ossabots putting fuel up and in. And that's the end of their round. McDonough almost gets caught up in Gacko's intake rack. That would be unfortunate. Meanwhile, C Company shooting from the north 40, making their shots from the far corner of the field. Red is still in this, and Gacko is still shooting. 80-64. You know, referees are on this stuff. I saw some flag waving. I didn't see whose it was. Gacko pushing in. Ossabots looking to get their shots up. There they go. Their teammate, Freedom, getting in a position. They fire. But the initial velocity of those shots pulls them to one side. Red is hot now. C Company gets their shots in. Gacko trying. But McDonough being a downright pest. McDonough is 2 sets of colors. And they've got broken pieces. 35 seconds remain. Both hubs hot. It's time to make your final call. And these teams are close this time. Gacko with a lot of fuel. McDonough banging away. C Company trying to take the pressure. There are pieces all over the red side. Blue has opened up a lead. Ossabots looking to grab more. 5 seconds remain. Freedom gets shots in. And Ossabots just throws up a Hail Mary. Oh, my golly. McDonough leaving a stream of parts behind, a bit of debris on the field. Great defense getting up in Red's grill, keeping them from doing what they want to do on that field. It's tough. You want to push your luck. But if you push too hard, you're going to catch the referee's attention. All right, final score coming here. So with some great defense and enough offense, Blue advances. Let's put our hands together for 23-77 C Company, 17-19 Umbrella Corporation, and 16-29 Gacko. I will mention there is a conga line at the questions box, but they are retired from the event today. Zach Cohen to the desk, please.
We are staying here in our lower bracket for match number 10. We've got our second-seeded alliance in red and our fourth-seeded alliance in blue. One team will continue on here in the lower bracket, and the other team will be eliminated from our competition. We are ready to find out who that is, so let's meet your teams. Starting out here in red, it's Team 11350.
Guilford Gearheads.
And in the middle here, it's your alliance captains. It's Team 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics.
And our last team here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 686.
Bovine Intervention.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're starting out with Team 8726.
Crypto Hawks.
And in the middle, we've got Team 4541.
That's the Cavaliers.
And rounding out our teams for this match, it's your alliance captains. It's Team 8592.
Newton Square.
We're ready to get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
An absolute sandstorm on the blue side. Everybody shooting, including the human players. And now red chimes in. 11-3-50 holds still, but Ragnarok, they're digging up as our 686 Bovine Intervention. Red picks that up, 46-33. A little bit of a lead. Let's see what blue can do about it. Crypto Hawks come out and get up in the grill of Bovine Intervention. Bovine Intervention makes their shots, and they're ready to move on because their hub just went cold. Blues still firing. That's the Cavaliers firing from a distance. They're not full, so they're firing one in a now. But Newton Squared, they're putting them up. And boy, do they hold a boatload of fuel. Blue starts running away with it. Let's see what red can do. Ragnarok, they are not giving up. It ain't Armageddon yet. Bovine Intervention tees up for a shot. That's their favorite place. And they dump more in. And red closes most of the gap. 114. 87-26 is beached. That's Crypto Hawks. And for the moment, blue has other priorities. Cavs and Newton getting their shots in, extending while the Red Alliance loads up. Bovine Intervention just brought half the fuel on the whole doggone field with them. 3-2-1. 87-26 Crypto. Still holding still, so there is no defense now. Oh! Newton goes head up. Red is behind, but there's 40 seconds while Newton Squared will not be driving fuel. 35 seconds. Bovine starts loading up. Ragnarok pulling the attention of 87-26. Cavaliers by themselves, trying to hold on. Blue holding on one at a time. Red pouring it in. This could be close. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cavaliers are going nuts. One man standing on the gate. That made the difference. Let's see this final. Wow, what a finish. But I'll tell you what, you know who gave them a run? 686 Bovine Intervention. 37:48 Ragnarok Robotics, and 11:350 Guilford Gearheads. Give it up. What a great competition.
Everyone, that wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Please check out their great work on the screen.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure you have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving. And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
We are ready to introduce match number 11 in the upper bracket. Here on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1, Alliance Captains 2199.
Robo Alliance from Finksburg, Maryland. They're already going to the district champs. They got the first Impact Award.
Along with them, we have 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from Boys Latin School of Maryland.
And of course, Team 836.
Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
Right across from them, we have the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, with Team 10679.
Our hometown team here from Severn High School, the Wire Wolves.
Alliance Captains 1727.
From Timonium, Maryland, Rex.
And Team 614.
Nighthawks from Hayfield Secondary in Alexandria, Virginia.
That is Alliance number 3, our Blue Alliance.
We are in the upper bracket here. Both of these alliances will continue on. The winner gets our first ticket to go to the finals. The loser goes down to match 13 for another chance to come in. Number 1 seeded alliance in red, number 3 seeded alliance in blue. 3-1 against the 2nd seeded alliance to get the privilege to play in this match. On the red alliance, we've got RoboBees Robo Alliance. They normally do offensive, while the Lumberjacks 2534 like to play some defense. Got a little intel here that they're short and squat and they're heavy right now. Prior to the playoffs, they installed a few Home Depot bricks into their robot to beef up their robot up a little bit in mass so they can play a little harder defense. They got inspected, so they're legal, but they're ready for some serious defense.
Here we are, just about ready for match number 11 between the Red Alliance number 1 and the Blue Alliance number 3. Severn playoff match number 11. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
2199 comes out. They have a very unique auto. They go out and they grab the fuel from the center of the neutral zone and they push it outward while they grab fuel. 2199 shooting. 836, they are shooting the wrong direction. They shoot all their fuel over here at the scoring table. We have to grab that fuel and throw it back in. Not sure what happened there. 836 shooting the wrong direction. 44 to 43, Blue Alliance has a 1-point lead as we go in the teleoperated phase. That means that Red will have their hub active first. 2199 shooting 2534, taking the expected defensive position. We had 2 blue robots get themselves stuck, but they now are free and roaming around. 614, that's Popcorn Machine grabbing fuel and bulldozing it over to the Blue Alliance. 102 to 44, Red takes a big lead with 4 more seconds left in this activation. Rex is all ready for their activation. They start shooting. Popcorn Machine 614 from Hayfield Secondary School also shooting. Red has a big lead, 122 to 92, but they're coming back quickly. Here comes Lumberjack. They want to push around the Blue Alliance. Red still has the lead here. Blue has an active hub for another 4 seconds. And Red goes active. Red, it's almost a tie match, but Red has an active hub. 836 Robo-Bees, they're shooting. Their shooter is now aiming in the right direction now instead of shooting at the scoring table. 2199 trying to shoot while they're being heavily defended by 10679, the Wirewolves from here at Severn High School. 1 minute to go, 218 to 125. Our number 1 seeded alliance in Red is winning. 2534, they are dead. They stop. We have 2 working Red robots. Boys Latin no longer working right now. 42 seconds to go, 230 to 180. It's a 2 versus 3 match. 2199 and Robo-Bees, the only 2 working Red robots. 230 to 183. Blue's active. Now we're in endgame. Anybody can shoot. Red quite ready for that. 836 back against the tower shooting. Alliance partner 2199. Robo Alliance shooting from closer in. 270 to 194. Red has a very big lead even though they have 1 robot sitting stationary in the field. 13 seconds to go. 284 to 201. Red still leading. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Preliminary score 314 to 211. Advantage Red. We'll have your final score here in a second. This is match 11, round number 4. Both of these alliances move on. The winner gets the first ticket to our finals. The losing alliance goes down to match 13. Let's see who goes with it where now. Red Alliance, our number 1 seeded alliance, led by 2199, the Robo Alliance from Finksburg, Maryland, becomes our first finalist to play in our finals. Our number 3 seeded alliance in blue, led by 1727 Rex, they continue on. They will go down into the lower bracket and compete in match 13 for another chance to come back here and compete against the number 1 alliance.
It's time to bring on the consequential match number 12. This will determine who is eliminated and who gets a chance to compete for a place in the final against Alliance number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 4. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6. Let's meet these teams. On Alliance number 4, we have 8726.
From Imesville, Maryland, representing Urbana High School, Crypto Hawks.
The smallest team and quietest team in the building, it's 4541.
From Severn, Maryland, right across the street, Archbishop Spalding High School's Cavaliers.
And Alliance captains of Alliance number 4, 8592.
A family community group from Fairfax, Virginia, Newton Squared.
On the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, we have team 4505.
Representing the McDonough School in Owings Mills, Maryland, McDonough Robotics.
Team 1138.
Freedom Robotics from Freedom High School in Chantilly, Virginia, one of our rookies.
And Alliance captains 9033.
Subats representing Yorktown High School in Arlington, Virginia.
Lower bracket, match number 12. Once again, calling out the amazing artwork. Show us your amazing posters, 8726. The drivers are nervous. The robots are even more nervous. And here is 1138 to join the festivities. Welcome, welcome, 1138. So, we are continuing our scientific experiments, proving once and for all that the louder you cheer, the stronger your robot performs on the field. Let's carry on that tradition. Collect more evidence for our scientific. It is science after all. Let's make this loud. Let's make this count. Match number 12 in the playoffs here at Severn, Maryland for our 2026 season of FRC Rebuilt. We have our Red Alliance, Alliance number 4. We have our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
here in Severn, Maryland. This is the lower bracket, round 4, match number 12. The winner goes on to match 13 to go against alliance number 3, and the losing alliance is eliminated. Close match here. Red is taking a slight lead in the auto period. And winning the auto period, Red wins 42-30. They will have their hub active second. 85-92 goes over the hump very quickly. They grab some fuel and they head back. Now they're shooting. Red is in the transition phase, trying to put a few fuel up there. Blue is active, 90-33. Ostobots from Yorktown High School shooting for the Blue Alliance. No other Blue Alliance robot shooting. 4505 McDonough Robotics. That robot, McDonough Robotics, they are a tough defensive robot. They're just waiting for Red to come back here so they can mess around with them. 5 seconds remaining in this blue activation. 81-49, and now Red is active. 45-41 starting to shoot. McDonough meets 85-92 and tries to prevent them from going across their hump. They hit him again. 45-41 now out of ammunition, and 85-92 Newton squared starting to shoot. 9 seconds left in this activation. 69-89. Blue still has the lead, but Red is coming back. Can they catch back up? It's almost tied. Blue has the lead, and they have an active hub. 90-33 shooting for the Blue Alliance. 1-3-1-8 Freedom Robotics from Freedom High School grabbing fuel and shooting. 45-05 McDonough Robotic. Tough defensive robot. They're just really mean to this Red Alliance. 1 minute to go, 149-84. Our 6-seed alliance in blue is beating up our 4-seed alliance. Red now active. 85-92 shooting for Red. 45-41 trying to shoot. They're out of fuel. 45-05 is stopping them. 85-92. Look at 45-05. McDonough is just tough. 38 seconds ago, we're going to go in game time, and blue has a big lead, 168-97. End game time, anybody can shoot. Look at blue, there's this fuel flying through the air. 113-18 Freedom Robotics shooting. 90-33 Ostobots from Yorktown High School, they're shooting. They grab some more fuel. 223-109. Blue has doubled the score of the Red Alliance. 10 seconds ago, blue has a ginormous lead. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Preliminary score 254-121, advantage blue. We are in the lower bracket. The winner goes on to match 13 to play Alliance 3. The losing alliance is eliminated. Let's see who goes where right now. Blue Alliance wins 259-125. Tough defense by McDonough Robotics, 45-05. What that means now is that our 4th seeded alliance is no longer continuing in our tournament, and we like to wish them good luck in future endeavors. So that's our alliance captain, 85-92, Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia. Their round 1 selection, Cavaliers, 45-41, and their second round selection, Cryptohawks from Urbana High School in Imesville, Maryland. Nice job. Let's give it up for the 4-seeded alliance, who is no longer continuing in our tournament. Our 6-seeded alliance now goes to match 13, and they play the 3rd-seeded alliance for a chance to make it into our finals.
Once the field is cleared, we will have our first award ceremony. We have 4 awards to give out. We'll see you in a few minutes when the field is cleared. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, let's put our hands together for all the teams who competed here today. And a congratulations to everyone. Let's go over some logistics. We are going to give out some awards, so we would appreciate your cooperation so we can hear and appreciate all the teams who have won awards today. How is this going to work? We have our curtain, our pipe and drape open over here. The team who's won an award will come around or come down and come in through this gate, come through and high five all the judges all the way down to the other end. I'm too old to go all the way down and all the way back, so I'm going to stay right here. Then the teams will quietly go on to behind the Blue Alliance driver station for a team picture, and then exit out the robot door over there. All right, let's get started. We have 4 awards to give out in this segment. The first award is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. Excuse me. This award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. A team's image is a critical component of any successful endeavor. And this team, who might it be, has a bright future. Whether it's shirt designs, buttons, or parts on their robot, taking a peek at this team is sure to leave an impression. Because if it's orange and they can afford it, it's going on the robot. Congratulations to Team 339 for the Imagery Award.
Team 339, Kilroy Robotics, is from Stafford County Public Schools in Stafford, Virginia. And they were founded in 2000. This is their 27th season competing with FIRST.
Please join us over here, Team 339. Severn, I give you Team 339. Severn, I give you 339 2.0. Team 339, Kilroy Robotics. Our next award, and very dear to our heart, is the Gracious Professionalism Award. It celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous, gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. As much as FIRST is about competing, it's even more about learning and growing. By assisting other teams both at competition and in the off-season, they are employing gracious professionalism everywhere they go. Working for this company means you'll be surrounded by this positive promotion of learning. Just wait and see. Congratulations to Team 2377.
2377C Company is from Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland. They were founded in 2008. This is their 19th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations, Team 2377 C Company. Our next award, oh, how I love this award. It's the Team Spirit Award. It celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team slices through a crowd. Their enthusiasm and positivity geared up the judges, recognizable from their Maryland-themed shirts. Congratulations to Team 4541 for the Team Spirit Award.
45-41 is Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding High School right here in Severn, Maryland. They were founded in 2013. This is their 14th season competing with FIRST.
Buckle down for the long haul, Team 4541. Congrats. Team 4541, the Cavaliers. Our fourth award and the last one in this award segment is the Rising All-Star Award. It celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. Integrated like a single circuit, these students are hardwired to rise to any occasion. Judges were impressed with their STEM advocacy. This young team grew rapidly and now possesses the scale and expertise to spread STEM. This pack of students are howling in their community. Congratulations to Team 10679 for the Rising All-Star Award.
10679, the Wirewolves are from Severn Run High School, right here in Severn, Maryland, founded in 2025. This is their second season competing with FIRST.
Team 10679. Congratulations to our host, Team 10679, the Wirewolves. Congratulations to all our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. Let's give a big round to our judges. Round of applause to our judges as they take their seats so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before we go on to finals.
It is time for our last match before our finals matches. We are here in our lower bracket for the last time to figure out which of these alliances will continue on to our finals. We have our number 3 seeded alliance in red and our number 6 seeded alliance in blue. Let's meet our teams. We're going to start out here. It's our host. It's Team 10679.
Wire Wolves from Severn.
And in our middle driver station, it's your alliance captains. It's Team 1727.
Rex from Timonium.
And rounding out our red alliance, we've got Team 614.
That's the Nighthawks from Alexandria.
Over on our blue alliance, we're going to start out here with Team 4505.
McDonough Robotics from Owings Mill.
And in the middle, we've got Team 11318.
Freedom Robotics from Chantilly.
And rounding out our teams for this match, it's your alliance captains. It's Team 9033.
Asabots from Arlington, Virginia.
I know everybody's ready to get this match started, so let's just do it. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, some pretty rare air here. Rex and 614 again do that tender touch in the middle and then just start dumping fuel up into the hub. Through it goes. Now it's Blue's turn, and they pile in a bunch at the end. Blue picks up a lead. They are Alliance 6. Red is Alliance 3, 56-33. Red will get firsties, and Rex sets themselves up to fire. Oh, it's that pesky Team McDonough Robotics getting the job done again. Nighthawks holding still, and their teammate trying to break them loose. Rex keeps the business as their red hub goes cold. Asabots sets themselves up, while their teammate, 11-318, that's Freedom, gets their shots in. 90-33 reloads. They have 10 seconds left. Can Asabots put more in? Oh, yes, they can. Rex getting beat around as they get ready. They get their shots up and in. McDonough hits, and pieces fly. McDonough is hitting 17-27 again. 614 is alive, but they're up on fuel. They can't break loose. 10-679 looking to get in. Wow, 45-05 hitting like a hammer. Rex not in a position to fire. (1727) is hurt. There are pieces on the floor, several of them, and they're having trouble moving. That looks like a voltage drop. I don't know what's going on. 614 is out of the game. What remains is Wire Wolves downplaying defense. McDonough sporting 2 different colors, while their teammates, Asabots get some shots up, Freedom gets some shots up, and McDonough hitting down on Rex again. Wire Wolves coming to her aid. McDonough has pieces all over the place. Rex trying to make it work.
Last call for concessions. All food at the concessions is discounted. Please help support our hosts and fill your bellies with concession food. All food at the concessions is on sale for reduced prices. All hot food at the concessions is reduced price.
We have a score. Blue has cited a major foul. They've received a red card for Rule G416. G416 says a robot may not damage or functionally impair an opponent robot in either of the following ways: deliberately or regardless of intent by initiating contact via a scoring element controlled by the robot.
Let's give a big round of applause to Alliance 6 for all their hard work today. Alliance. Team 90, 33. Team 11, 318, and Team 4505.
I would like to have everyone's attention, please. I know that was a very exciting match, but we have some more awards to give out. So I would like everyone's attention and graciousness, please. We have 4 more awards to give out during this segment. And if you can already welcome back our judges. They already came back up here because they are so prompt. And they're great at their jobs. And we have 4 more awards to get to, so let's get right into them. The first award that we have to give out in this segment is the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself on or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Here is what the judges had to say about this team. This team pounced into the competition. Their robot's autonomy and accuracy, efficiency, and pathing all contribute to their pride. Few teams could withstand the roar of their competition. Congratulations to Team 2199.
2199, the Robo Lions, is from Pi Cubed in Finksburg, Maryland, founded in 2007. This is their 20th season competing with First.
Team 2199. They got it. Our next award is the Creativity Award. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Here is what the judges had to say about this team. This team is taking math to the next level. Their unique pathing solution is guiding them and others to success, crunching numbers on the fly faster than ever. They show no mercy to the problems they vanquish. Congratulations to Team 1418.
1418, Ve Victus is from Meridian High School in Falls Church, Virginia. They were founded in 2004. This is their 23rd season competing with First.
Team 1418. Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Here is what the judges had to say about this team. This team's robustness soared to the occasion. These hawks screeched quality planning. They have maximized their materials to allow Madison-proofed chaos. Congratulations to Team 614.
.614 Nighthawks is from Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia. They were founded in 2001, and this is their 26th season competing with First.
Team 614. Our next award is the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Here is what the judges had to say about this team. This team exemplifies throughout the competition that they are anything but slow. Their bot is intentionally designed and thoughtfully presented, executing challenges on the field with precision. When it comes to form and function, this team incorporates everything under the umbrella. Congratulations to Team 1719.
1719, the Umbrella Corporation is from Park School of Baltimore, with Pikesville High School and Bethesda students in Baltimore, Maryland, founded in 2006. This is their 21st season competing with First.
Team 1719, everyone. Congratulations to all of our award winners so far. We have more awards to give out during another awards break later, but for now, we will ask that our judges take a seat once again while we prepare for our finals matches.
Our match clock for finals has 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the match clock for our first finals match. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, put your hands together for Severn 2026 Finals Match number 1. We have our Red Alliance, Alliance number 1. And we have our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3. In the best traditions of FIRST and FRC, we will call our finalists out for the finalist handshake. First, we'll call out our Red Alliance. They will walk past, position themselves on the Blue Alliance side of the field, and walk past each other to congratulate each other and wish each other luck for the final. First, I call up the captain of the Red Alliance, Team 2199.
Robo Lions from Finksburg, Maryland.
Next, I call Team 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from Baltimore.
And rounding out Alliance number 1, the Red Alliance, 836.
The RoboBees from Hollywood, Maryland.
The Blue Alliance, our third alliance. Team 10679.
The Wirewolves from Severn.
Alliance captains, 1727.
Rex from Timonium.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3 for the finals, Team 614.
Nighthawks from Alexandria, Virginia.
Let's give a big round of applause to our finalists, the alliances in the finals. Teams, please shake your hands of your opponents on your way back to your driver stations. Our finals match, number 1, Red Alliance, number 1, and Blue Alliance, number 3. The lights are greens. Drivers, take your driver stations. 2016 rebuilt finals match, number 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, light them up. Here we go. Fuel into the hub from all directions. Red suddenly comes alive and starts dumping it in. Blue had a great start, but Red knows how to finish. Out come the Bees. They collect everything on their first pass. 77 in autonomous alone as they reload. 2199 gets a few pieces in, as do the Bees, before their hub goes down. And now they are out swarming, getting materials back into their section. 836 pushing through the trench. 2199 on the other side. Blue starts pouring fuel in, starts making up some of the ground. Rex lines up another set. They have 2 seconds. They get up to 85. They're within 30. But Red just lights up the space. 2198, 36 firing again. Nice, tight set. Almost everyone goes in at there at 194 with a minute and a half remaining. Lions and Bees right next to each other. Now they're actually running out of fuel. They fired so much through. 1:12, 2:39. Blue starts lighting up. That's Rex. Their partners, Wire Wolves, loading up their shooters. Then out into the middle. They're going to start playing some defense. The Jacks come back to help the Lions and the Bees. Lions shooting all day. Bees a little late to the party. Got to tune it in. They're trying to make it work. The Lions are hitting. 2:75, 38 seconds remain. Red is going to stay hot, and there is fuel for the taking. Rex continues to fire on the blue side. 150 and still going, shaking the pieces loose. They've got a torrent going, 170. Here comes Red again. That's the Lions shooting big. Bees come in with them. They're up over 350 now. 6 seconds remain. The Bees just empty out. We have a score. Red closes the deal.
That concludes finals match number 1. We will clear the field and then converge for another award segment in just a few moments. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, please repeat after me. We love you, judges. Indeed we do. Put your hands together again for our judges. This is our third award segment. We have 4 more awards to give right now. The first one is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent. It celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, oh my, to provide unique machine functions. This northern team used simplicity as a guideline. Their use of finite state machines to control operations and a customized dashboard made the judges go berserk. Charging forward, these Vikings captured this award. Congratulations, team 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics is from Manhattan High School in Ellicott City. Founded in 2011, this is their 16th season competing with First.
Ragnarok Robotics. Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. It is sponsored by Little Fuse and celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. There are many building blocks to creating successful systems. Excellence in engineering includes being able to coordinate multiple subsystems to a united plan. This team was able to share the requirements to bring functionality to the competition. Congratulations to Team 8592 for the Excellence in Engineering Award.
Newton Squared is a family community team from Fairfax, Virginia, founded in 2021. This is their 6th season competing with First.
Congratulations, Team 8592, Newton Squared. Our third award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. It celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line, that is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team sparked inspiration with their sustainability plans. They surged ahead of other teams, embodying the principles of people, prosperity, and planet. When it comes to training, community outreach, and recycling, this team is simply electric. Congratulations to Team 1389 for the Team Sustainability Award.
The Body Electric is from Walt Whitman High School in Bethesda. Founded in 2004, this is their 23rd season competing with First.
Congratulations to Team 1389, the Body Electric. We have one more award to give out in this segment. It is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This team always has a bird's eye view. Their efforts to engage needy schools with the National Society of Black Engineers are forging powerful professional connections. Like a plane made of plants, these flowers soar. Congratulations to 3714 for the Judges Award for Professional Engagement. Team 3714.
Charles Herbert Flowers, Students of Applied Robotics, is from Charles Herbert Flowers High School in Springdale. Founded in 2011, this is their 13th season competing with First.
They will soar high. We will make sure that they get their award delivered to them. That concludes our third award segment. Please join me in thanking our judges for all their hard work today as they take their seats. And we will meet you right back here in a few more minutes for our second finals match. Our match clock has just a little bit less than 6 minutes. 6 minutes for our match clock for finals number 2.
614 is coming onto the field.
I am thrilled to hear how excited everybody is for this finals match that we're getting into. This is our second finals match. Alliance 1, they want it to be our last finals match. But Alliance, the Red Alliance wants it to be our last finals match. But the Blue Alliance would like to send this to another finals match where we have to determine a tiebreaker to see who's the winner. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's meet our teams. We're starting out with your Alliance captains. It's Team 2199.
From Vicksburg, Maryland, that is the Robo Lions.
And joining them, we've got Team 2534.
From Baltimore, Lumberjack Robotics.
And the final team on our Red Alliance, it's Team 836.
From Hollywood, it's the Robo Bees.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're starting out with our host team. It's Team 10679.
From Severn, the Wire Wolves.
In the middle, we've got your Alliance captains. It's Team 1727.
From Timonium, it's Rex.
And rounding out this Alliance, rounding out our teams for these finals matches, it's Team 614.
From Alexandria, Virginia, the Nighthawks.
All right, sorry about that. We're ready to get this finals match started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's see what we can do. 836 hits early. Rex is up and in. Nighthawks is moving, gathering up pieces. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan over here on red side, and Rex for the moment is parked. They have a solid RSL. That is not a good sign. Let's see what happens 30 seconds from now. Will they come back? Blue for the moment has a 5-point lead. That may be the first time Robo Lions has been playing from behind. And right now the Wire Wolves are up on the fuel. 25-34 down. They're playing some defense. Rex moving stuff in. There we've got Lions awake again, and the Robo Bees are still firing. But as it stands now, it's 110-47 with a 1 minute and 50 left. And Lions are looking to push fuel in. They've shut down. And Nighthawks are putting it on. Rex comes in from underneath. They're pushing up points too. It's 116-87 with a minute 30 left. Rex is evening the score. Nighthawks come in, shoot one. Now they're empty. Rex gets the last couple in. Red's got some splaining to do, and they put pieces up. Fuel on the red side as Robo Lions push more in. Bees get another set, and now they start opening up a lead. That is some tough competition right there. And the Wire Wolves are down, just trying to knock them off their game. Blues turn to respond, and there's a whole lot of stuff coming, but they have to make up 100. Nighthawks just sending them. Excuse me, that was Rex. Here comes Nighthawks. 9 seconds remaining for Blue. And then we go to endgame, and Blue is closing this gap. 30 points, both sides open. Everybody in shooting mode. Wirewolves coming through the middle. 6:14 shooting. 25-34. That's the Jacks. They're stuck. 13 seconds remaining. Blue's going to need to come up with something big. 6:14 climbs. Rex shoots. But Red just closes the deal with an onslaught of fuel. Let's get this final. Yeah, there it is. Let us spend a moment. Thank you, Rex. Thank you, Wirewolves. And thank you, Nighthawks, for one heck of a finish.
That was a fantastic set of finals. In a few moments, we will convene for our closing ceremonies. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Severn, Maryland, as we prepare for our final award ceremony.
If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, put your hands together for all of the volunteers who worked here today, and especially our hard-working field reset crew. Thank you, field resetters. This was such an amazing competition today. Thank you to everyone who made the last few days such a success, from the sponsors to the district planning committee to the field crew and scoring table folks to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. And mentors, thank you, mentors. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Now let's have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. And now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the first community, the first alumni. Would all the first alumni in the room please stand up and wave? I aspire to be a first alum. I am told I will never qualify for this honor. Thank you all for all you continue to do for the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Rebuilt may be your final season competing on a FIRST team as a student. So now let's recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up and wave? We all look forward to seeing what you do next as FIRST alumni. Good luck to all graduating students. And now, before we present our next round of awards, let's hear from some distinguished guests. We'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students on the FIRST program by inviting all the members to stand and then to sit down when I call the number of years that you have been serving. That is more than the number of years. So, all mentors who have 1 year of service, please stand up. All mentors with at least 1 year of service. If I call a number that is larger than the number you've been mentoring, then we invite you to sit down. For 2 years of service as mentors. For 3 years of service as mentors. 4 years of service as mentors. 5 to 7 years mentoring. 8 to 10 years mentoring. 11 to 13 years mentoring. 14 years mentoring. 15 years mentoring. 16 years mentoring. 17 years mentoring. 18 years mentoring. 19 years mentoring. 20 years mentoring. 21 years mentoring. 22 years mentoring. 23 years mentoring. 24 years mentoring. 25 years mentoring. 25 years mentoring. 26 years mentoring. 27 years. 28 years mentoring. We are blessed to have so many mentors. And there's one more group of mentors. All of you students who are mentoring other students on your team and in FTC and FLL. All the student mentors, please rise. Please rise, student mentors. All of you, student mentors, congratulations. All right. Mentoring is such an important part of our lives. We're giving and mentoring and being mentored. And now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. It is my honor to invite Woody Flowers finalist nominees, Austin Plummer, Amy Brunner, Ken Leslie, and Rose Young to present the next award.
The nominees for this district event are being shown on the screen. Please come to the floor now and be recognized. Come on. First robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism. The concept of cooperation and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nominations essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. The nominees shown here, where'd they go? Will be considered for the nominees from other events in the district, and 2 will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalists Award at our district championship. Then at championship in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you for your mentorship, and congratulations to all of you.
Congratulations to our finalist nominees and to all mentors. To me, there's no honor greater than being a mentor. And now it's time to present the Volunteer of the Year Award. It is very special because there are so many deserving volunteers. The inspectors, the refs, the judges, the field and scoring table crew, the planning committee, the machine shop folks, pit admin, and many, many more are all volunteers who make FIRST work. And without volunteer support, FIRST would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across all FIRST programs. Let's thank them all with a loud round of applause for all of their work on our behalf. And now to present the Volunteer of the Year Award, please welcome Event Manager Zachary Cohen and Rose Young.
It is my pleasure as the volunteer coordinator of this event, which has been a great pleasure. We had terrific volunteers. This is an event that can't take place without the field behind me, which takes a lot of work to get together, and keep running, and a whole crew of people, our field resetters, to organize them and keep things running on time. Person responsible for that is our volunteer of the event, Alex Tabor.
Now, it is time for us to invite our judges back up for our final round of awards. Please welcome back your judges. The first award of this segment is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Here is what the judges had to say about this winning team. Though they are young, this team looked the top. They are growing their impact, bringing the local community to the stands to watch them compete. They are heading to another dimension. Congratulations to Team 11-11.
11-11. Apex Dimension is a family community team in Rockville, Maryland, founded this year.
Our next award is the District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists. The District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like to ask the following students to come down and be recognized. First, congratulations to Eden R. of Team 1629.
(1629) is Gacko from Garrett County, Accident, Maryland.
Next, we would like to extend congratulations to Kelly M. of Team 4541.
Kelly is from Cavaniers, Archbishop Spalding High School in Severn.
Congratulations to our First Leadership Award District Championship semifinalists. The next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Here is what the qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championships. Let's hear what the judges have to say about this team. This team brought FIRST at a scale to their own community. They launched STEM all over their county. They were ready to inspire from the get-go. Congratulations to Team 1629.
1629 is Gacko from Northern and Southern High Schools in Accident, Maryland, founded in 2005. This is their 22nd season competing with FIRST.
Now, I would like to invite up our referees to hand out our next awards. Our next award is our district finalist, which celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match in the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. We're going to start out with the alliance captain. It's Team 1727.
Rex is from Delaney High School with one student from Hereford High School in Timonium, Maryland, founded in 2006. They have competed in first for 15 seasons.
Next, we'd like to invite up their alliance partner. It's Team 614.
614 is Nighthawks from Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia. They were founded in 2001. This is their 26th season competing with first.
And Team 10679.
10679 is the Wirewolves from Severn Run High School and the family community in Severn, Maryland. Founded in 2025, this is their second season competing with first.
Next, we are going to honor our district event winner, the champions who formed a powerful alliance that rose to the many challenges of Rebuilt and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. We're going to start out with the alliance captains. It's Team 2199.
2199 Robo Alliance is from Pi Cubed in Finksburg, Maryland, founded in 2007. This is their 20th season competing with first.
Next, we'd like to invite up Team 836.
836 is the RoboBees, a hot family community team from Hollywood, Maryland, founded way back in 2002. This is their 25th season competing with First.
And finally, we'd like to invite up Team 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from Boys Latin School in Baltimore, Maryland. Founded in 2008. This is their 19th season competing with First.
Our final award is the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. Here is what the judges had to say about this team. This team lives their values. Their commitment to a genuine assistance is clear from the outstanding outcomes they engender in partner teams from FLL to FRC. This team has soared to the occasion with accessibility efforts and with more than 20,000 people reached in person over the last 3 years. Their novel, unique ROV efforts for data collection in the Chesapeake Bay led to impactful outreach with a local maritime museum and earned them the judges' esteem. Congratulations to Team 1111!
Team 1111 Powerhawks Robotics is from South River Senior High School in Edgewater, Maryland. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with First.
Congratulations to Team 1111, the Power Hawks! Please direct your attention to the screen behind the Blue Alliance driver's station.
At one point in history, someone once looked at a problem and thought, what if it could be better? That single question alone is the birthplace of every single discovery we ever made.
2023, we dedicated students, mentors, and resources to the Tigerbots as they made their way through the Chesapeake District Championship and then onto the first championship through the Rookie All-Star Award. When NASA donated a field to our team, the Tigerbots provided a place to host it, allowing dozens of teams the opportunity to access a field before their competitions.
Yeah, the Powerhawks have a close relationship with the Androids. We helped them out as they restarted their team and got back up and running. We coached their mentors, our students helped theirs. During competitions, we shared materials and knowledge, and that season they actually won Rookie All-Star.
We have spread the gift of innovation and curiosity far and wide. Just look at our last event, the South County Showdown.
This year, 2026, we hosted our annual First LEGO League South County Showdown. With over 500 people attending and 30 teams present, this brought an opportunity for many kids to join STEM and be able to learn about engineering and technology.
The Powerhawks has also had a far-felt impact on those who are unexposed to robotics or engineering.
A music feast where people are there for music and entertainment. We expose students to robotics and STEM who wouldn't normally have the opportunity for that exposure. Along with FRC 9072, we conducted FRC robotics demonstrations. We ran soaring engineers activities, as well as allowed children to play with VEX robots that we had brought out and set up a field for in the grass area.
And the Powerhawks help preserve the infinite wonders of our beautiful Chesapeake Bay.
Our RV program is instrumental to the overall health of the Chesapeake Bay. We have 2 RVs, Little Blue Heron and Kingfisher. Both are equipped with tools that allow them to overall see the health of the Chesapeake Bay, including temperature of the water, as well as just overall clarity. These observations allow us to make important decisions on the overall health of the Chesapeake Bay.
The echo of the Powerhawks will ring throughout humanity forever. And one last thing, keep working towards your dreams. Because even if you fail, failure isn't the opposite of success. It's data.
Follow your dreams. Congratulations, Team 1111, the Powerhawks. Let's give one last round of applause to our judges, please. Thank you, judges. This concludes the award ceremony and the first competition here at Severn Run High School. Please join me in congratulating all of the teams on their performance and their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting first robotics competition next year. Thanks, everyone. Good night and safe travels.